Alrighty, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's get our financial juice up and our music. There we go. And here we go. We got it. Alrighty, let's see what you guys are saying. Fishman, good morning, brother. Click that like button to help Pasha and Leo on YouTube. Appreciate it, brother. FEMA, everybody good luck. May God bless you with profitable trades or an important lesson from a trade. Thank you, FEMA. Trading Pennies, good morning. Con Maine, good afternoon from Finland. Good afternoon. Hee, hello. Mixed Canadian, morning. Chimakaisi, very good morning. Deepakomni, good morning. USA, good morning. TX Manda, good morning. DD Stock Plays, good morning. Hi, Pasha Chan, hello. Anto21, good morning. JR, good morning. JCV, good morning. Vodka guy. Buenos dias, amigo. What was my trade? Okay, I'm scared.
Order filled.
Nice, we made $100. Man, those commissions are crazy on Apex. 54 cents more than the TPTs for 1 micro. 54 cents. Highway robbery. Piotr, good morning. Happy you got that 81 TP. Nice, man. Dude, you might have caught the bottom, brother. That's a crazy short, Piotr. Financials, good morning. Daily day trade, good morning. Sharan Kumar, good morning, sir. Which country you're from? I'm from the United States. Today's market going up or down or nothing. Let's run the poll. Let's see what you guys think. Let's run that poll. Let's see. Where are we going? Or what market do? Bull, bear, IDK, sideways, maybe. Okay, then I'll get... I'm actually gonna, instead of pinning the TPT giveaway, I'm gonna pin the financial juice sale, because it's actually way too good. So in case anybody doesn't know about the sale, I'm gonna pin it. There. We'll pin that. In case anybody doesn't know. Dope Dialer, good morning, brother. Financials market is at bottom, maybe. Taters eats crayons, good morning, y'all. You didn't miss me the first time due to the spread. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Man. Hot Creator, good morning from Switzerland, good morning. Financials, potential for 200 points up, okay. Pasha, for a Russian, you do a really good version of an American sounding Russian. Well, I mean, I grew up in the US. Piotr, you're long on gold though? Okay. Yeah, I don't hate longs on gold, like, oh man, but dang, that thing dumped so crazy the other day. But yeah, I don't hate longs on gold. I feel like gold probably goes to like 6, 7K. Gold going up with indices. Yeah, sometimes they're correlated. Jamie, good morning. Trading in choppy market sucks. I'm down 3.17% drawdown. Yeah, be careful. I mean, um, we're gonna try to be patient today. You know, wait for proper setups and take higher probability trades. You know, if we're patient, we can find good trades, and then we don't get into big drawdown. Okay, oil kind of pushed up a bit. Not for the crazy amount of points, just a quick trade for today. Okay. Alfie, good morning. Swoopty, thank you for running the up-down Polish morning, of course, brother. Jamie Evo, good morning. Okay, I'm popping onto the Discord. Into our money session. There we go. Okie dokie. Mark, good morning. Okay. By the way, I'm not going to repeat this. But since you guys are the early birds, we're pretty much copy trading 25 accounts today, again. We have 8 Apex accounts that are like within $200, $200 or less away from passing. But the rest, we have 2 Apex that aren't close. They're like 1,200 away. The rest of our accounts are all funded. So we got 1, 2. We have 15 funded accounts. So we still have 10 evals. 8 of them are less than $200 away from passing. And then 15 funded accounts. So we're going to be like, this is it. It's the real deal. Starting here. So we're going to be copy trading a lot of funded accounts. Henry, hello. Mafamil, good morning. Henry, today your bias is bullish. How about you? I'm going to try to stay away from having a bias. I'm just going to see the setups when they come. As usual, you're going to do the 1-minute orb. Okay. Feel that it's 2 p.m., brother? It's 2 p.m. Chris, good morning. Daily day trade. Thanks, brother. Yeah, we're going to be doing those funded accounts, 15 of them. And then, more than likely, we're going to have 8 more tomorrow. If I have like a crazy massive day today, then we'll have the rest of the 10 funded today, but I doubt it. Like I said, there are 2 that are 1,200 away approximately, so I'm not gonna try to force that. You know, I'm gonna be sticking to pretty much 1 micro. 1 micro, 2 micro max for each trade. Gonna be trying to take high probability setups and slowly get this buffer built. Okay, oil popping down here a little bit.
Good morning.
Good morning, brother. What are you thinking about a potential long here? Does this look like bottoming for you?
It looks like a lower low, but if I put an RSI here, we'll probably have divergence in the lower low. So
yeah, ES has a higher low. And
oh yeah,
NQ
you can see
has
the
a lower
SMT
low.
divergence on NQ and ES. So
Yeah.
I would probably think that we go up. The only problem is that we're approaching New York session open, and that can push price whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it could drop more. It could have like a little
Like it can,
sweep through the overnight
yeah,
levels. Yeah.
that's it. Like the overall intention can be to go up, but first it can go all the way like 100 points down to find liquidity and bounce back up.
Yeah.
But oil, like judging by oil, overnight was a clear uptrend that with London session, it got like more volume and more intense. So like my view is that the overall consensus is that there's no shorts on oil.
Okay.
So like that big candle on oil is probably like people taking profits or like deleveraging before New York open.
Okay. I'm like starting to get worried, bro. 15 fundeds. Now I'm just like, uh-oh.
Yeah, you have to
According to the Wall Street
that's the
Journal,
thing
most
now.
investors
You
see a
have to
ceasefire by the end of
trade
April,
like you were just
in
trading,
a
you know?
Deutsche Bank survey.
Like we
Oh,
cannot
man.
think that much about, bro, like for real.
I'm
Let me
trading
talk.
evals. I'm trading all evals. Copy
Yeah,
trading 25 evals, baby. Let's go.
let me tell you what
So
worked for
around
me when I
54% are
like right now
expecting
I'm
the
trading only
war to
one, but when
end
I
at
traded
the end of
like
April.
6 or 8
Mm,
copy trading, I would like the leader account is the only account I have.
yeah.
I'm not copy trading. I'm just trading one account. It's the leader account. And at the end of the day, if I do a good job on the leader account, I will get a plus of, for in your case, 25 accounts. You know?
Yeah.
But you cannot be thinking like the trade sinker thing where he adds all of the accounts profits, like that can be a trigger too, like because when it's green it's
Yeah.
beautiful, it's like 20k, but when it's red will be also 20k red, and you cannot like just man for real like put in your mind that you're trading one account with one micro, low leverage, and you have that one account that you have to trade good on it.
Yeah. No, I'm not that worried though. But yeah, this is
Yeah.
like the spot where, you know, I just gotta be mindful that I legitimately just gotta trade like I used to trade
Oh yeah,
the evals.
it's a hard transition. Like when you start passing all the evals and start going into funded.
Yeah.
Like give yourself let's say that's what I kind of do. Give yourself a month. Like on the end of April, I want to see where I'm at with the fundeds, you know?
Yeah. That's honestly what I'm kind of expecting to do, because I want to stay max 1 micro like for the regular trades, and then like max 2 micros for like the orb and stuff. So that's kind of my plan. 1 micro max for like the all trades other than the orb. And just, yeah, I'm expecting to basically not get a payout for a month. Because, yeah, when like I was copy trading everything yesterday, right?
Any free capacity
And
to
like the way I was
produce more
trading,
fertilizers now.
I technically got $900 on the TPT funded.
Yeah. See, but
So
like
it's
the
like pretty
difference is
decent,
that
but
was only one funded, and you
yeah,
you didn't think much about it. You're just trading like more evals
yeah,
and
exactly. By the
it
way,
just
right here,
translates.
there's a breakout signal triggering. I'm going for this long. I'm risking
Okay.
25 points, targeting 40 points to the upside. So if it closes a 5-minute candle, which is about to close here in 40 seconds, above 146. If it closes above 146, this is a breakout signal here. Triggered.
Bro, I just came in on the stream, and you know what I did?
Well,
I hit the like button instantly. You know, because I
that's what I'm
support you,
talking about,
brother.
baby. Thanks, brother.
Before the market opens, you know?
That's what I'm
That's
talking
real
about.
support. Yeah, I'm going long at 27 likes, brother.
Okay.
Let's have a good day. Like, jokes aside, let's have a good day, guys. Like,
There
for
we
real.
go. 5-minute candle closed above 146. I'm going long for 40 points here. At 30 points, it auto break evens me to 10 points in profit, I think. Let's see what happens here. It's a 60% win rate. This indicator I've only back tested during New York session though, so I've not back tested it Asia session or anything like that, so I don't know if it's like different in any way. But I might as well try. Like when I look at it on the 5-minute chart throughout all of Asia session, it looks like it's today 100% win rate on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On 6 of these signals, it's 100% win rate overnight trading. It's kind of crazy. Like each one of these got pretty much like 70 points, dude.
Pentagon is considering whether to divert weapons intended for Ukraine
That's
to the Middle East as a war in Iran depletes some of the U.S.
So this would be the first signal to lose.
3 people familiar with the matter.
Like it was 6 in a row that were correct. It's interesting. So let's see.
That compounds.
Yeah. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, I didn't backtest overnight trading for the signal. I'm looking at the night before. The night before, it's pretty much only 2 of the signals lost out of 6. Or no, out of 7. 2 only failed out of 7. Wow, maybe it's actually during Asia session. This indicator might even be higher win rate, potentially.
Yeah, brother.
Trump talking today. Let me see. I honestly didn't check what news we have today. Oh, did we have jobless claims? Oh, we had jobless claims this morning. Oh, that's what this red candle here was. Wow, this little tiny jobless claims, 50 points. That's funny.
Humble drop. Yeah, I think it will be televised on YouTube. Trump speaking at
38 minutes.
40 minutes. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, let's go for another news price session.
We got a little bear flag forming on oil.
Voice news disconnected.
We got Trump speaking pretty much this morning, and then the next time he's scheduled to speak is when the market closes. That's about it. Bro, I have this electronic song playing on Epidemic Music, and it says it's called "Push It Higher." Yeah, I guess that's what we need right here. Push it higher.
It's a sign.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother, like 136, it's the middle of the 1 hour fair value gap from that breaking, like the huge news 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, and below this, I think I'm starting to take
Okay.
shorts. If like if price gets aggressive below 136, I'm all for the shorts.
Got it. Gibran, hello, hello.
And the opposite is true too.
US, isn't that what viewers are supposed to do? Hit like before anything else. Yeah, if you do it, it's definitely much appreciated. Trayson, believe a down day today. Okay. Piotr, come on, gold. Yeah, gold's pushing up a little bit. Nice. Yeah, Piotr shorted, and his target was 24,081. Isn't that crazy? He like potentially caught the bottom, dude.
Probably, yeah. He was swing trading. Some of his entries was like from almost 700, man.
Yeah. Light low, do you have tick strike and financial juice open? I do. W, you other Russian accent hits, mother. W, you other Russian accent hits, mother. Mother. What does this mean? The Russian accent hits. Are you talking about like Mike Tyson or something? Mike Tyson hits very good as well.
Yeah.
Dang, we have 48%, 49% saying bullish today.
Saudi's Al Jadan says we will see even more severe disruption in oil than COVID if Iran conflict is not resolved.
Yeah, I'm surprised some people are saying bullish because they're kind of betting counter trend. But I guess there is potentially for it. But man, that overnight drop does look very bearish to me. Well, who knows, man? We could pop right back up to this consolidation area and just chop. Okay, 3 minutes till open. Still waiting for this to make the next leg up.
Yeah. Man, like I usually don't take in consideration the price action from Asia and London for the direction, you know?
Yeah.
Usually, like it's downtrending, but whenever New York session opens, brother, it's fair game, I think.
Yeah, New York session honestly is like the that's like the legitimate levels. But the thing is like you have to take it into consideration when it's a gap down, because that's basically like the SPX, the NDX, like they're gonna open up with a gap down. So like the important thing is to basically see, will that gap down hold or is it gonna close the gap? That's basically the question. If it closes the gap, then it's like, it's right back to where it started. say Bullwinkle? What is Bullwinkle? Henry Pasha, they defend 24K so well every single time. True. When that 24K breaks, though, mamma mia, it's gonna get wild.
Mamma mia.
Say kill moose and squirrel. Squirrel. Kill moose and squirrel. Okay. Trading pennies. I think the open is going to drop, but looking for a bounce into the latter part of the day.
Go down till we get the market on open imbalance data.
We got a bullish crossover on the 5-minute on the ES. The NQ the NQ got a bullish crossover as well. It's bouncing off that 9 EMA. We're about to open up though. See if this trade plays out. Oil's continuing to drop. I'm seeing a little bit of buyers coming in here. Across the board before open. 20 seconds. Okay. 3, 2, 1. I think, man.
10 seconds.
I'm kind of scared to hold it. Oh, whatever. I'll hold it.
Market on open imbalance.
I should have trusted my scaredness.
Million. NASDAQ 100 buy side 3.1 million.
Oh, man.
Dow 30.
I was like, man, should I just lock in 10 points here? I'm scared.
4.7 million.
Yeah, just quick sweep right back down. But yeah, the breakdown signal over the entire overnight session was 100% win rate today, other than this one breakout signal. But this breakout signal triggered 10 minutes or 15 minutes before open. So
US stocks extend full. NASDAQ down 1.16%.
Okay, so 47% bullish, 44% bearish, 9% saying, I don't know, sideways maybe.
The S&P 500 opening 0.7% lower than NASDAQ, down 1.1%.
Longer time frames still look ugly. Pasha, show us your pet bear. That paling on that's playing a balalaika and drinking vodka with a matryoshka. Just look at that 1 minute orb. Look at that range, bro.
Yeah.
That was just me reading what Henry said. I don't believe the 1 minute orb, but let's see. Let's see.
I never used it.
Yeah, me neither. Like, I don't know what you do. Like, do you set a stop order on both sides or what?
The gap between New York sessions are huge, man.
Wait, is this actually how you play the orb? You just set a stop order? Let me try it. Just for the fun of it. If you're telling me the 1 minute orb is incredible. Nah, never mind. I'm joking. I'm canceling that order. Never mind. I ain't doing that. Cancel all orders. So it's breaking the 1 minute orb to the downside. What does it mean? What does it mean? Does that mean it's going to break down further? How do we get that signal? I have that, it's in the video that I posted. It's a free trading view signal. When can I buy that merch cap? It's already on the website. It's pashairl.com. Pasha, do unemployment claims affect the
US
NASDAQ?
listed
Yeah.
shares of gold miners
Yeah, they
fall as
can.
gold prices decline more than 2%.
Pasha, you need to wait for close outside the 1 minute orb range for daily bias. Okay, so right now this means the daily bias is down or what? Or are you waiting for a 1 minute candle close below? Or what is this? Is this not bearish bias yet because it's not closing a candle below? Okay, got it.
Hans Tasnim citing source of knowledge that Iran has officially responded to US 15-point proposal. So again, Tasnim says that Iran has officially responded to US 15-point proposal.
Bro, the US has a 15-point proposal? Holy moly. 15 points? What the heck? Yeah, I did not know that. I don't really watch the news or anything. I don't pay attention to it. The only news I know is what we hear live on Financial Juice during New York session, and I just trade off of it. Good morning, let's do this. Smash the likes. Very nice, very nice. Appreciate all you guys coming in and dropping a like on the channel.
Seeing US
Much
listed shares
love.
of silver miners falling as silver prices decline 4%.
Okay. First time we're hearing some big sell orders. It's holding pretty well though. That 24,100 level. Buyers are absorbing all that selling. It's not bad. It was on Financial Juice 2 days ago. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I guess. Gerard, good morning, goat. Good morning, bear. Good morning. Henry, buyers are defending the 1 minute orb so well. Next time, I'll just set a buy order at the bottom of the 1 minute orb. Wait, you're switching up? Now you're switching up your strategy? What do you mean next time you're gonna set a buy order? Are you talking about right now you're setting a buy order at the bottom, or you're just like completely changing your strategy now because of one day? By the way, what's the difference in Financial Juice Elite? Is it only the time of news that they're not delayed? So the free financial juice, I think the news is going to be delayed like 15 seconds or something like that. If you get the Financial Juice Pro, you get everything real time. Financial Juice Elite gets you market on close data, like different analyst expectations. Basically, Elite gives you a bunch more analyst information. So it's like $10 more. Yeah. Pasha, are you in the Northwest? I'm in Northern California. Yeah, I'm in the Northwest, Daniel. Dylan, 221 from passing first eval, almost like there's an invisible wall to pass it. I know, dude. I know how you feel. That was just a close under the 1 minute range. Do you count that? There's a 1 minute close. No, bro, it was a joke. Okay, good. Pasha, watched your video yesterday about the strategy which works. Are you still filling the Excel table? Yeah. Yeah, every single week I try to do it. Okay, widening the range. I mean, this just broke the 24,100 level. Do you join shorts here, Leo?
No, I just joined longs and
Are you
I'm already
serious?
out for a scalp. Yeah, theirs was the middle of a fair value gap around
Ah,
somewhere,
okay.
and it bounced right off of it.
Dang, what the heck? You're going like, you're finding some fair value
It's further
gaps over
detail
here?
than Iranian media citing an
It
official
was
source
before
as we
this
sent our
this
response
drop,
to
to
the
be
American
honest. Like
proposal
I longed at
yesterday.
83.5.
Okay,
Was before this drop.
got it, got it. Well, there's the pop right there. I think I'm gonna short
Yeah.
that. Oh, I missed it.
So we're still waiting to see
Yeah,
what
it's
they
definitely
any
looking
other
heavy.
details.
Okay, I'm short now at 89.25.
Yeah, there's a SMT
So
divergence
Tasnim says
on
this,
ES and
citing
NQ right
informed
now.
source,
Is
that
there?
Iran is now waiting the other side's response
Unless
to its
ES
position
drops
on the American
hard.
proposal.
Oh,
It's not clear what they've
yeah, I
actually
see that
given,
now.
but just
Okay.
getting that from Tasnim News.
Yeah, Nasdaq's heavy, but ES hasn't swept yet.
Yeah, so like this swap on NQ can be just a sweep, you know? This
Yeah,
sweep on NQ
that
can
makes
be just a
sense.
sweep. It cannot be too. It can drop all the way, but
Yeah,
like judging by how NQ operates,
yeah, makes sense. Okay, let's see. I'm targeting 40 points to the downside.
yeah, man, I'm gonna put a nice trend
Ooh,
line on the 1 minute,
some
and
buyers trying here.
yeah,
You said you're gonna put a
like
trend line on the 1 minute?
yeah, put a nice trend line on the 1 minute, like on
Mm,
this movement down. And bro, if it breaks to the
you're
upside,
going full long?
not full long, but I'm not shorting anymore. Because I'm taking
Okay.
shorts around here too.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
don't get me wrong. Because this is the point of the pullback for the shorts.
yeah. Okay. The 1 minute orb worked, bro. Nice job, man.
How so?
Well, I think on that 1 minute candle close, he took like 1-to-1 risk to reward on a short. So
What was the stop loss?
I think 30 points. There's 30-point stop loss set for 30 points of reward. So the top, 56, bottom. So that's 60 points of range on that 1 minute orb.
You got
So
out
he
before,
targeted
man.
30
Also
points.
says they emphasized for Iran it's clear.
Actually,
Or
it didn't.
like-
It didn't even
negotiations
hit
is
30
merely a
points.
third
So
Yeah,
deception
or
project.
you enter
Never mind.
before your rules, or you got out before.
yeah, he
Or
probably
you
got
have
out
like
before. Yeah, because
yeah,
that didn't give a 1-to-1 risk to reward. Actually,
yeah.
it gave a little less. It gave
But
27
nice job
points.
overall. I don't
Yeah.
have no problem with you doing whatever.
Yeah, either way, you took profits there, so that's good.
Yeah.
Riz Motivate. Hello, good morning, brother. Good morning, brother.
Good morning.
Trace why are you trading the first 15 minutes before we get direction? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I got talked into doing the 1 minute orb, man. And it was wrong, man.
They
Just
should
keep
have
an eye
done
on
this
the
to Pasha.
S&P 500. Just seeing some movement towards the upside here. Not seeing it being related to the Iran news headline, but
ES
if it
is moving
there
hard,
isn't any link
hard.
to it so far. But again, just the Iranians making their point that acts of aggression and assassinations must end. This is something that has been said yesterday as well. So,
Wow, bro. There's a
this comes
lot of
through from
buyers.
Tasnim in response to the US's 15-point proposal.
Dude, there's a lot of buyers, brother. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm building my day slowly, bro.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
We're testing
But you
VWAP
see-
on the ES. It doesn't even look like it's respecting it, bro. Whoa.
So from Tasnim,
Yeah, man, I'm gotta be honest with you. Like the target for me
that the Iranian response stressed that the ending of
is
the war
at
must
least
include all
260.
fronts,
At least
including
260.
resistance factions. So again, it's been repeated by the
I longed
Iranians.
here at
coming through from there as
56.25.
their
I got my
response
auto
to the
break even
US's
10 points in
15-point
profit. I
proposal.
might get stopped out here for 10 points profit, but if it squeezes here, I'm going for it. Nope, stopped out.
Like squeezer juice.
Yeah. That was huge buyers though. Let's see, 1 minute bullish FEG, maybe get a re-entry at 145. That's the 15-minute orb established now, right? So if this 5-minute candle closes above 157, this is a full-on mixed squeezer. Actually, I gotta do the orb like that. I'm entering one at 146. Hopefully this isn't a fake out, bro. But the ES is out. The ES is definitely out. It's gonna close above. Okay, I'm long on NASDAQ. I'm gonna double up to 2 micros here very soon. Okay, I'm doubling up on this. Alright, our technical stop loss, let's see. 158 is the top, approximately. Bottom. Okay, we got 94 points of range. That means we need 47 points. Stop loss, which is 111. 111 is our technical stop loss. I'm going to do 110 right there. All right, we're long, baby. TP1 is 205.
I just took like 30 points on that.
Also
fair
from
value.
Tasnim,
Nice,
they
bro.
did say Iran's
Okay, I'm
six
taking off.
guarantees
I'm
will
taking
not
off
be
half at
repeated.
205. And the next one, I'm taking off higher than that. The next one, I'm taking off at 250. Here we go. 15-minute orb trade. Come on, baby.
It's looking nice.
It's testing anchored VWAP on NASDAQ right now. ES has broken through the VWAP. Pasha, I made $3,000. Good luck, bro. Nice job, man. I'm down $2,000 right now. This trade is up about 2,000. If the full trade plays out, we'll be up like 5 or 6K. See, we have 53 seconds. This needs to close above 57, above 56. I really hope this isn't a fake out.
Yeah, brother, I'm happy that I went full long right there.
Yeah.
Like that 1 minute, when that 1 minute trend line broke, I was like, it's
Did you
cool
already
now.
close your longs?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I'm trading one micro, and I took like, I think 70 points
Nice.
overall.
Okay, that's a close above. I'm gonna triple up here. I'm adding one more micro. I'm going 3 micros. And I'm gonna take 2 micros at TP1. So it's gonna be a sweep of that high.
VIX is halted.
VIX is halted. What?
Didn't even know it could halt VIX.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Wait, is that sounds kind of sketchy. All right, anyways, I'm long here. There's a 5-minute bearish fair value gap. The middle of it's around 247. I think that's where I'm going to take off this. I'm going to do 245.50 for the last micro long. I don't really want to hold long further than that as right now at this position. Okay, oil's still dropping. That's good. That's perfect. ES pushing. I'll basically be like stress-free once we hit TP1. Like completely stress-free.
100%.
Okay, some tiny buyers here on both.
It's below 211, your take profit on the first one?
Yeah.
Okay, it's okay. You're good,
24. Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Let's auto break even on one of the contracts. Good. Nice. There we go, baby. All right. Now we're in a stress-free trade. Woo! There we go. So that one trade, that locked us in, I think, like 5K across all the accounts.
Yeah.
And right now, this order is going to lock in another, like, $3,000 if it hits this second micro. Beautiful, guys. Here we go. Auto break
Nice.
even on it. So if it comes all the way down, I'll just break even. Oil's still dropping.
See the rejection on 211, man.
211. I'm not seeing anything at 211. What's at 211 for you?
If I tell you, you won't believe it.
Tell me.
I'm gonna send it, bro. Fibonacci, brother.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm targeting that 5-minute bearish fair value gap up there, right above VWAP.
I've sent the photo on trade ideas
Okay.
for the next levels. Like I don't know how it
Oh, cool.
respects, but it's kind of like F fair value gaps. It just does, you know.
Yeah. That's cool. I can't tell if oil is like breaking its trend line. The uptrend line, it kind of looks like it is. Okay, that was big buyers that just came in right here on across the board. Really big buyers just now. This thing's going. There it goes. Let's see that TP2. TP2's at 251.50. I'm taking it pretty early just because of this gap. Oh, crap. I forgot to flatten. Okay. We passed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accounts so far. So we have 5 more that need to pass. Or sorry, no. 3 more that are really close to passing. And then 2 of them are about 1K away. There we go. We just passed 5 accounts. I accidentally went like over $100 over.
Beautiful, brother.
It's that 15-minute orb, baby. Okay. I'm going to trail a little bit. Trailing to 184. Alrighty. What did Financial Juice say? I don't know. Something.
Something about
here.
something.
Yeah, something maybe important. I don't know. Look at the VIX chart. It was halted for about 10 minutes, stuck at 27, but now it is moving again. Okay. Chaplin, love it. Mango, 8 micro short at 137. What? Wait, what? Mango went short, 8 micros short at 137, bro? Oh, no. Elsa's, any plan to short for a retracement? No. Shamal, we hit a 30-minute bearish fair value gap. Is that what we hit? Okay. I see that, yeah. A little tiny one there. That's a pretty perfect rejection, I would say. That's a 30-minute. Yeah.
Seeing shares of Alphabet
See if it pops up
declining
higher.
1.5%.
Yeah, I'm a little afraid of a risk off
Senior Iranian
before Trump
officials
starts
saying
speaking.
that Iran
But
has
I think
reviewed
it
U.S.
will
proposal
delay,
but has
of
been
course.
conveyed to Iran via Pakistan.
Yeah.
Let's get some
Yeah, it could happen.
wider notation now from more wires.
I'm hoping for one more leg up to that bearish fair value gap and I get out. Yes, kind of looks like it wants to retest VWAP, but I don't know. It's just up here, we had those huge buyers come in, so I don't know. This candle right here had really big buyers come in. So with these big buyers coming in, are they going to get trapped here or not? So there's some little sellers coming in right now. The big buyers basically need to defend 180. Okay, I'm stopped out. So big buyers on
Iranian
this candle may get trapped.
Iran's assessment is that it is one-sided and unfair, serving only the US and Israel's interests.
Okay, so far we are up $3,800 on the day. I'm now going to wait for the next setup. Oh yeah, and I have to disable trading on the other accounts, the ones that are past. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Senior Iranian official says Iran's initial response, which was also conveyed to Pakistan, was that the proposal lacks the minimum requirements for success.
Oh, I passed 6 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Also,
5,
senior Iranian
6.
official says there is still no arrangement for negotiations, and there are no plans for talks that appear realistic at this stage. So again,
Oh, dude,
there's
if
still no
I didn't
arrangement
even
for
realize.
negotiations,
I,
and no plan for
man, I'm so
discussions
dumb.
appears
I'm like,
realistic
I
at this
wasn't doing the
stage.
math correctly. The other 2 evals, if I would have closed there,
Also,
they would
senior
have been
Iranian official
passed.
says Turkey and Pakistan are trying to establish common ground between
Whoops.
Iran and the US.
It was one's $20 away, the other one's well, the second
Just
one
keeping
may
an eye on the
not
S&P
been
500,
passed,
just seeing a little bit of
$96.
downside movement as we just get some added detail from the Iranians, but it's already been said mostly.
Okay, those buyers got trapped.
Also, senior Iranian official says diplomacy has not stopped, and if realism prevails
brother,
in
I caught a
Washington, a path forward may
30
still be
point long
found.
right there on the view
You
up.
did? Nice.
With the
Very
5-minute
nice.
gap.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I want to stay careful here with Trump talking and all that. I'm gonna take my time. Honestly, there's some small buyers here. Oil looks like it's about to fail VWAP, but that pullback was like a perfect entry. The thing about this opening range is it's kind of small for how we've been trading.
French
pretty
Admiral
dang small.
Vajour says they're exchanging views on issues related to freedom around navigation and maritime security. So Admiral Nicolas Vajour, Chief Staff of French Navy, says those involved in the talks in the Middle East situation include Britain, Germany, Italy, India, Spain, and Japan.
Okay, I think I'm gonna add some moving averages to my chart. Guys, I've been having this chart like super clean. I've been trying to keep it very clean for the stream and everything. But I actually keep looking over at Webull to see moving averages. It's a little annoying. So I'm gonna add the 9 and the 21. This one I want it to be nice and green. And the next one I want to be yellow. There. Sorry guys, I'm dirtying up the chart a little bit. Jafur, according to my calculation, you must be trading with like 250K. If I count every single one of these accounts, the balance is 1.28 million on here. So it's 25 50K accounts. So the starting balance would have been 1.25 million, and we got 1.28. So far we got about 30K, 31K profit. Yeah, Jeff, I'm copy trading 25 proprietary firm accounts. 5 of them are from Take Profit Trader, and then 20 are from Apex. As of right now, I have 15 of these accounts funded. You're talking about trading with, not your balance? Oh, gotcha. Okay, you're talking about like for size, margin required, and whatnot. You'd be surprised. The size technically, I was not trading with that much. So if we were to go off of Ninja Trader margin requirements, what's the margin required? Like $100 per micro, maybe even $50, but let's just say $100 per micro. I went 2 micros there across 25 accounts, which means 50 micros, which would mean only $5,000 would be required. So technically, I only traded with $5,000 there to make 3,800. Man, I want to be in long still here, but like I also don't really want to. I don't feel too confident about this price action.
I'm testing a long
So
on the
reminder,
1
at
minute
10 a.m.
fair
Eastern
value
time,
gap right
company's
now,
supposed to
but
be having his
it's just
round
for the
table.
fun of it.
We do have the
I
video.
don't know
We'll
if it's
pop it
going
on
to
the feed
hit.
for you.
Where
Usually
the
it
price is
obviously
right
late,
now
but
and
we'll
how
get
it
out for
moved,
you in
like
the feed.
I'm super uncomfortable trading this. So I'm gonna sit and wait. Like looking at this on the 1 minute, I do not like how this moved. I do not like that huge pullback there. Because, yeah, I saw those big buyers come in at 195, and then they got disrespected with those sellers. I don't like that. If it held well, I would be fine with holding my long. I would still be holding it, but man, that was I don't like that big pullback. That was 80-point pullback, 90 points almost. Oil went down pretty strong. Yeah, I mean, oil looks like it's about to dump, but I don't know. Like I was saying before, it looked like oil was breaking that uptrend line, right over here. So it's gone lower. So it could catch a bid, and then the NASDAQ comes back down to the bottom of the range. Either way, the 15-minute orb played out. TP1 hit. I took profit on 2 micros. TP1. So, like, I'm happy. Lynette, this
Yeah.
is so exciting, Pasha. Then once you get all funded again, are you targeting 200 to 300 a day? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Lynette. The thing is, Lynette, I'm going to be trying to basically be as disciplined as possible and like only take trades that I'm very confident about, because like before I would just try to be in trades all the time, and I really need to stop doing that. Like with the stream and everything, I'm just like thinking, man, if I'm not in trades, like people want to know like direction or something, you know, they want to see me in a trade. And then like who cares what the stream wants, you know? I shouldn't be making stupid trades, because then I'm being a bad example, you know. So I'm just gonna be more patient. Try to take those higher probability setups. Try to take setups where I'm more confident in what the price action is doing. Like right now, we're literally 36 minutes into the market, so I still have 6.5 hours to trade. You know. So, like, I really don't have to force anything. And yesterday was, like, a really good example of how, like, taking your time and trading throughout the whole day on those, like, higher probability setups, how it really adds up. Like, yesterday, we were trading pretty small SPYs and just waiting for those setups. And, like, we got a huge amount of profit. But basically, yeah, we're going to get all funded and then grind up the buffer, and I'm not going to really set any restrictions or anything for like max profit or anything like that. But we're gonna take our time. 1 sec, I'm getting a call.
Yeah, Vaga FX, I'm seeing where oil is bouncing, and I agree with you. That's a very important level. I think Pasha's TPTs are 150Ks. I can be wrong.
Okay, as far as, sorry about that, guys. The question is, are they 150Ks? No, these are 50Ks. So I
Okay,
was doing
50K.
150Ks before. I blew those. I just decided to go 50Ks across the board. Lynette, you can do it. You've been so close so many times in no Asia, right? Exactly. No Asia. No Asia trades.
Overall, it's not worth it. Like,
Yeah,
you get one good trade and then you hook to trade it every day, and
yeah.
it's
Because, like, the thing is, bro, like, I'm literally here 7 hours trading New York. My brain is fried. So for me to
yeah,
trade Asia session, it's extremely stupid because I've used up so much brain capacity for New York session. It's too
yeah.
much risk. There's no point.
Man, like, I gotta be honest with you, on a 50K, a day like today, that you, let's say you made $200 in every account, it's already a good enough day, you
Galabaf
know?
Oh,
on
yeah.
X says
Yeah.
Hezbollah is a
We
pride
we go for
of
more,
the
of course,
of
but
Islam. I know
man,
that a stockpile of surprises is coming your way, so stay tuned.
You were wondering how you came up with those numbers. Can't wait to get there. Yeah. Yeah, just 25, 50K accounts. Phasia, are you doing fundeds? I've got 15 fundeds right now. And we just passed 1, 2, 3, 4. We passed wait, 6. We've passed 6 of our Apex evals as well. So those will be funded tomorrow. I have 2 more that need less than $100 to pass. And then 2 more that need about 1K to pass. Trump's talking? Okay. Let's see.
no, he's not.
Lots of institutional trading in oil. Yeah. No problem, Rod.
He didn't start.
You didn't start? Okay. Chart Chaser Pasha, I tried Trade Sinker today and noticed the following accounts. $16 are less than the main account, $44. Have you had that problem? Yeah. So whenever you're taking the trade on your main account, especially when you're taking like market orders, you're going to have a difference in your entries. So the reason why mine are pretty close together, well, the top 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, the top 5. The reason why those ones are pretty close together is because those actually I closed manually, and I actually went one by one. But see how the rest of them are pretty close? The difference there actually is just commission. The top out of the 147 profit, those are the TPTs, and then the ones below are Apex. Basically, if you get really big differences, is because you're doing market orders. But you will get differences in general. Like if your stop losses hit, some accounts might get closed at different levels. If you're doing market entries, you know, there's going to be like however many milliseconds of delay while Trade Sinker, you know, gets the orders on your other accounts. Surprisingly, Trade Sinker is very fast. Like I was actually shocked how fast the copy trading was. But yeah, like there's still going to be that very small delay, and if you're doing an order, not a limit order, in a volatile, you know, area, you're gonna get a difference in entries. So yeah, that's normal. Okay, 1 minute bearish fair value gap testing right here. Yeah, bro, I'm not comfortable trading this price action. Put them on. Okay, I can put them on. I got copyrighted for for the YMCA song last time too. dang Trump. with this YMCA song.
Yeah,
Legit,
that's
because of that, I got that video demonetized. That live stream. Just so you guys know, like
imagine.
every time I live stream, I get like, I don't know, anywhere from like $50 to like $100 for the live stream, just like for the by the way, guys, I run 0 ads on the live streams, but you get that like initial ad when you come in, and for that, like I get like 50 to $100. So it's like a nice little extra money. And I don't enable like any more ads. Guys, if I had full on ads, like where it played ads like every 15 minutes, dude, I would be getting like $500 per live stream. Not even kidding. Like with the amount of you guys in here, it would be massive. But I told Lynette remembers. I said I'm not going to make ads on the live streams like ever, because that's ruins the experience. But
Yeah.
anyways, that one got demonetized, so I was like, dang it. It's like $100 or $50 or whatever. Loss. Yeah, if you have YouTube Premium, then you don't see the ads. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because imagine someone is following, like not following, but watching a trade that you're taking, and ad comes in, and boom,
Yeah,
60
exactly.
seconds, the guy has to be waiting. He's going to go to another place
Yep.
instantly.
Yep. Good to be here with you guys. I usually have you on at my office while I'm working, trading alongside you all. It's been great to have a voice in the background. Nice. Thanks, Omar.
Awesome, man. Thank you. That's a huge compliment, to be honest.
Yeah. I like Trump, but don't put him on. I mean, we'll put him on if whenever he pops on, just to see what he says. My famille made your goal for the day. Nice, man. Hey, you rock. Good job. If people want Trump, they can run a separate stream. Okay, actually, I honestly don't really want to watch Trump. We do have Financial Juice running, so they will say anything important if he says it. I mean, you're right. You're right. It's usually the same stuff, so it's honestly pretty boring. Okay, market's still looking like it's on the bullish side. Those buyers that entered, though, they're still kind of trapped here. It still hasn't pushed out from when they're entered. Interesting rejection spot. Probably breaks out here, though. You're also in the office listening to y'all on sneak trading. Nice, man. Best community trading channel I found. Fun times. Yeah. Appreciate it, man. What time is the TPT giveaway tomorrow? I'm not going to be doing it live. Just whenever the trading day ends and I close the stream, because I won't be able to do it like on stream. It's going to have personal information. So like I won't be able to be like, oh, look, here's who won, and like show it on stream. Like I can't do that. So when the stream ends, I'm just gonna go through, see who won, basically send them an email, and then get those TPT accounts transferred over to their TPT account. How many viewers do you have on average? I don't know. It's like pretty different every day. He's always late. We appreciate the no ads. Many of us join the membership to show our appreciation. Yeah, I appreciate you, Lynette. You feel like you cannot trade without you. My kids are asking me if you're my new friend. Oh, one sec.
That's funny.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Anyways, Ligita, yeah, we are your new friends. Mark got stopped out.
Just a reminder, at the
Came
bottom of the
back
graph,
from
the
drawdown
natural
on
gas
my
change.
life.
Forecast is for a draw of 48 BCF. Prior was a build of 35 BCF.
We're about to eat some shorts today, and the ice cream will have to wait. Let's go. We got this. Longhorn, you hate when advertisements pop up every 15 minutes on other channels. You have to focus on the trade. End up hitting the skip button every 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, like you'd be surprised like how much money like a live stream with 500 viewers gets whenever there's ads every 15 minutes. Like it's crazy. It's a lot.
Especially on financial related.
Yeah,
channels.
specifically on financial related channels, yep. My daughter asked me last week if you're my new friends. We are. Why don't you trade gold and silver? I feel like I definitely don't trade silver just because it's way too scary. But the reason why I don't trade gold is I feel like there haven't really been any like good setups. Also because Apex doesn't allow gold trading. I did take gold trades on the TPTs like a couple weeks ago. Or like last week, I think. And there was some decent price action on it. But yeah. I just kind of pay attention to it passively. Pasha, I'm from India and it's nighttime here. Can't trade the entire session. What's the best time to join you to trade? The best time is probably, yeah, this first hour. First 2 hours. To at least get the 15-minute orb trade. Hearing big sells here. And we're kind of just consolidating in this lower range right now. Scalping this range would be pretty decent. This is almost 50. This is about 50 points of range, actually. It's quite big.
That's kind of what I'm trying to do. I took some longs at 190,
Very
185.
Nice, man. Mark shorting ES again. Okay. I would honestly be careful with shorts here. But who knows? Maybe Trump dumps it. Pasha, it's funny. Last night I asked ChatGPT about NVIDIA. AI said that if NVIDIA breaks 175, it goes down. Look where it turned this morning. Let's see. NVIDIA. Oh yeah, it's at 175 on the dot. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, like here, just to go a little bit off of futures for a second. This is the NVIDIA chart. This looks like full-on topping pattern on NVIDIA, just like the NASDAQ. It's like this straight up looks like a topping pattern, and it looks like it's probably gonna dump at some point. So
yeah,
maybe 150 would be the like absolute bottom if it's gonna stay mega bullish, because that would be its previous high. But you know, maybe it goes lower.
Five minutes ago, we get the EI natural gas change. BCF forecast is for a draw of 48 billion. Prior was build of 35 billion.
Okay. I think 184 along. 185. Okay, longing 185. I'm gonna make a stop loss of 18 points. Shorts from here are just good. There's so much resistance up top. Yeah, just I mean, you could short and long. I mean, we're obviously ranging right now. I just feel like it has higher probability of breaking out than breaking down. That's why I would like be worried about shorting, but honestly, you don't really have to have that wide of a stop if you're shorting. So either way, you could be longing and shorting this movement. Right now, we're in the middle, so not smart to do anything in the middle here. Meat stick for good measure. We need meat stick. No, I'm getting a pause on meat sticks right now. Eric Pasha, I noticed that you trade mostly MNQ. Any reason why over MES? Yeah, I feel like tech is overvalued. So whenever the big sell-offs come, I feel like there's more potential for profits on the NQ for me. So that's why I've been staying on the NQ for, like, I started on the NQ and I've been sticking with it basically for that reason. Because I believe tech is very overvalued, and when the dumpage comes, which it's kind of started, that I'm gonna get the biggest gains on NQ. Pasha, with your trend line breaks, do you wait for a 5-minute breakout and retest? You can, yeah. I don't really, but yeah, you can to get the safe entry. See if we get that 185 entry here for the long. Okay, I'm long. Targeting at 40 points, but I think I'll only take 30. So 215 profit target. NQ is consolidating just under Asia low now. Okay.
One minute going out to get the data.
We're gonna have a little bit of data drop right now. It's oil related, I think. Oh wait, natural gas, never mind. Some sellers. Oh man, they about to dump this, brother.
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
I'm hearing those big sellers.
10 seconds.
It wasn't
See
like
a little bit of
massive
movement towards the
sellers,
upside
but it
on
was
natural gas, and after
it
that,
was pretty
bigger
decent
than
sellers
expected
there.
draw of
Enough to
54
think
billion.
that it's going to dump.
Yeah. Let's see. Bouncing off the 21 EMA right now. It's in the kill zone. Get back above.
Yeah, on the 5-minute
We have
is
posted
on
out the
the
report
like
on
the
the feed
trap
read
zone
through.
that I was talking about. It's
Yeah.
below the 200s and above the 21.
Yeah.
So
According to Press
like, it's funny
TV,
how it
is citing the
consolidates
Iranian army, saying
ranges.
ground incursion would be more dangerous and costly for the
Oil
US.
is the same thing.
US natural gas futures extending gains up by 1% after the EIA reports bigger than expected storage draw.
Nice. Small buyers.
Bro, I took a long around the same level that you, and I almost got stopped at.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy it didn't sweep that level. It's clean. Mm. Yeah, NQ's like a little bit weaker looking right now. ES is like up there. Tech ratio coming down.
Yeah. Happy overall, man, to be honest.
Yeah,
For the
same.
day,
Very
up
happy.
until now.
Very good day. Okay, I'm taking 15 points here on the bounce. I was hoping for a nice clean push up, but not getting it. This may stop us out, or it may stop me out. Small sellers. ES went to the top of the range. The NASDAQ didn't even get close. There's the one tick sweep. Wow. One tick away from my stop loss. Wow. That's crazy. I'm gonna take 12 points or 13 points. Want to get out of this.
That's crazy offer.
That's crazy.
I miss
crazy.
watching. That's crazy. I miss
That's
watching on
crazy,
the
bro.
block.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
This is that's crazy offer. I got 18 point stop loss for 12 point take profit. That's crazy offer right there.
That's crazy offer, man.
Yeah. Dude, ES might actually break out right now though.
Do you think I give like a 100-point stop loss for a 10-point take profit?
Oh yeah.
Do you think
Easy.
Do you think I give NQ
That's
that
crazy.
offer?
That's crazy.
That's crazy offer.
Yeah. NQ will definitely take that trade. NQ will accept the offer on that one.
Just 10 points. What can go wrong?
Exactly. That's actually crazy though.
That's crazy. Yeah. 5 minutes. That's crazy. Ooh, I see.
No way, Zuggy.
You Zuggy.
That's funny, dude. His name is literally level 3 woodcuts, bro. Oh man.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious,
Of course,
brother.
man.
I
I try not to be every single day, but I cannot live it.
Yeah.
Pasha overcome it, I think.
Yeah, I'm not playing it anymore.
Pasha overcame the disease. Yeah, man. like on this topic,
Mm.
a guy from my clan uh, did a clue and dropped the third age pickaxe like 2 days ago,
What?
man. Yeah.
Dropped it?
One. Yeah, like when he opened the clue, it
Uh-huh.
came, he got the third age pickaxe, and it's like 1 in 300,000 chance.
And and what do you mean he dropped it?
Like when you do the clue scrolls, remember?
Yeah. Oh,
When you
like
finish,
he was doing a lot of them and it dropped on the ground.
no. Like he did one clue scroll, and when he finished, you get the casket. You open the
Huh?
casket, you had a chance to get a loot, and the loot that came was the third age pickaxe. That is like the most, like the
Yeah, it's like
rarest
13 billion or
item.
something.
Yeah, so that dude offered him 15 billion.
Uh-huh.
Like in real money, it's kind of like $7,000, six
Yeah.
thousand dollars
Yeah.
or something.
The Trump cabinet meeting has
So
now
what did he
begun.
do?
Yeah,
He
Reminder,
sold
the
it?
video is on the feed for those interested.
He's still holding, man. He stayed on the Grand Exchange holding the pickaxe naked for like 2 days, bro. Like I think
That's
he's in
crazy.
shock up until
That's
now.
crazy. Bro,
That's
like
crazy,
let
bro.
him know I can give him 2005 Honda Civic for it.
I give you, yeah, bro. I give you my Nike
Uh,
shoes.
yeah. Okay, I got stopped out of that trade.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. We went off topic massively.
Trump's
Yeah,
starting to
six thousand
speak.
dollars.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, losing the 21 here on the NQ. ES is at VWAP. I'm gonna take a long on this. Just for a That's Crazy 20-pointer.
Who's
Wow.
going to talk about the war?
Wow.
Trump says we'll take a very drastic shutdown. Excuse me. Trump says we'll take a very drastic measures if the shutdown continues.
NQ is much weaker than ES. Yeah, 100% right now. ES is holding up. It's holding that VWAP.
That being said, I'm a long brother.
You're in the long?
161 and
Nice.
going for the Hail Mary.
Yeah, I got stopped out, unfortunately.
Trump says crushing Iran drone stockpiles.
Yeah, it took 15 points right there.
Nice.
Not gonna.
Order filled.
I feel like this is gonna break out any moment, but man. I'm gonna try to hold for a breakout. I relonged again, and it kind of looks like on the 1,000-tick chart, it looks a little different. So I took a long 174.25. Looks like it might be now coming. Okay, I'm auto break even 10 points. Let's see if it's the breakout
Trump
now.
says for the most part we're shooting down Iran's drones.
Go. Give me the short squeeze.
Trump says Iran is begging to make a deal, not me.
Nice.
So again,
Nice.
Trump saying Iran is begging to make a deal, not me.
Okay, this
Trump further says
account.
anybody would know Iran is talking to us.
Come on, hold. Keep going. I forgot to flatten one. It was past. Dang it. Got 10 points. Man, oh man.
Trump says they are great negotiators. Trump says don't know if we're willing to
Wow.
work a deal with Iran.
Wow. Dude, that was going, brother. That was going.
Yeah.
Okay, ES just full sent down, bro.
Trump says Iran should have done a deal 4 weeks ago.
Do I short an NQ here? Dude, the ES like full failed.
Seeing some strength in oil off the back of Trump, again saying Iran should have done a deal 4 weeks ago. And further
Oil's
saying Trump
going
oil's
up like
don't know if we're willing
crazy.
to work a
I'm
deal with
shorting.
Iran.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
É, então, eu.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, brother. Like, I'm not believing like these pushes, man.
Order filled.
NQ lost the 21. ES about to lose the 21. Like, are we going for the low a day or what? Big sellers again. It's holding 140. Come on, give me a quick sweeper.
Trump reiterates Iran's navy is sunk.
Okay, I'm out of that trade. Okay, I need to calm down. $3,700 so far. Yeah, I need to chill. That's huge selling, bro. Huge selling. Look at that volume. Okay, those are big sellers. Oh my. Really big sellers just entered.
Trump says old Iranian leaders are dead because they didn't do a deal.
The 5-minute bullish fair value gap testing on ES. Dang, do I actually join this?
And I'm not playing around, like, because one word it can jump, it can
Yeah,
reverse
never
this
mind.
5-minute candle.
I'm like
Yeah,
talking
man,
myself into taking this, and never mind. That's stupid. That's
yeah,
stupid.
that's why I'm here, brother. And when
Yeah.
when I do the same thing, you do that to me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like,
That's
the thing
stupid right
is,
now because he's talking. He could say anything, and this rockets right back up.
100%. And
Yeah.
look at the size of the stop, like the real stop on that
Yeah,
5-minute, man.
that's huge. Yeah, you have
And
to
you
have
have
a
Trump says the
100
US
point
doesn't
stop.
want to
day.
get dragged into UK's war either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
never mind. Thanks for that.
bro, we're
How long
together
is
in
he
this.
speaking for? I have
Trump
no
says
idea.
he's disappointed in NATO.
Like, if you find a trade that has a tiny stop loss, like 20 points max,
Trump says
it's okay,
Iran would
you know,
have
but
used
Yeah.
like
nuclear
this trade
weapons on
right there,
Israel
the stop
and
loss
other
is more than
nations in
100
the
points, you
region
know?
and the US.
Yeah, this is
Or
huge.
you
And
gonna
like
be out.
it could easily bounce to 160 just to test moving averages.
Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe if that happens is a nice short, you know, because then
Yeah.
on the 1 minute, if it breaks above those moving average, then you get out, you know?
Yeah.
And the sad thing is that like if you shorted there, it can't go your way like 100 points instantly, but like it's not worth it in my opinion.
Yeah, true. Yeah, the risk to reward is kind of crazy.
Because that's the trade that when it goes wrong, like
Trump
it can go right
criticizes
10
UK's
times, but
aircraft
the time
carriers
that it goes
causing
wrong,
toys.
when it happens to me, it's where like I lose my mind, you know?
Trump adds that
Yeah.
allies should get involved before or during war.
Yeah, it's
not
not worth
after.
it taking those trades because it's like you said, it could go in your favor and whatnot. But the thing is, like, taking a trade like that, it's not really a set trade. You know, like there's not really much
Trump
set
reiterates
risk and a
46-week
reward.
timeline for the Iran war.
So you just end up like taking the trade and just hoping like, okay, well, hopefully this goes to the low of day or
Trump
whatever it is.
reiterates that we're ahead of schedule on the Iran war.
This might potentially be a breakdown signal.
I'll be back like in 20 minutes. I'm gonna get my dogs on the
Yeah, I'm gonna be
pet
back in
care
30
place.
seconds.
Okay.
Trump says that we're extremely a lot ahead of schedule on the Iran war. And then Iran is talking to us. Adding Iran is talking to us because they're defeated. Trump reiterates that the US is free to roam in Iran's cities and towns. And Iran has a chance to make a deal. Trump says if Iran makes the right deal, the Strait of Hormuz will open up. It's again saying we'll see if we can make the right deal and open up the Hormuz Strait.
Okay. We are not going to be FOMOing up in here.
Meta extends drop to 5.6%, session low and the most since October.
Wait, Meta's
Trump
down
says
5%.
Iran is talking to us and now they have the chance to make a deal, but that's up to them.
Meta's down 5%? Ooh, my portfolio's up 0.8%. Dang! Dude, like every single stock I'm holding is green right now. What the heck? Every single stock except for my Chinese stocks are green right now. That's a sight to see. I love to see it. I love to see it. Meta lawsuit. Okay. Man, that's a happy sight for real. When the whole market's dumping and then a bunch of, you know, the whatever popular stocks are dumping, and then you look at your portfolio and every single one of your stocks are green, you know you're doing something right. But yeah, Meta's dumping quite
Trump
a
says
bit.
Iran has no more mine droppers.
I would probably buy Meta at like 370 a share heavily.
Trump says Iran has a chance to abandon nuclear ambitions.
Yeah, big drops here.
Trump says Iran must make a deal or face continued US onslaught. So Trump and Iran says, in the meantime, we will keep blowing them away. so Iran has a chance to abandon nuclear ambitions. In the meantime, we will keep blowing them away.
Okay, we got a little bear flag forming here. I kind of want to enter short up here. ES is like starting to lose 6,600. Honestly, I could enter like right here, and but that's like a good stop. If it hits the stop, we can re-enter like right here.
Trump and Iran says we will keep doing what we've been doing. Iran war was a test for NATO. Wall Street Journal just saying that Pakistan Army Chief Asim Munir emerges as key US-Iran go-between. Trump to NATO says, remember this in a number of months from now. So again, Trump said Iran was a test for NATO. Remember this in a number of months from now.
I'm short, guys. ES is failing 6,600. Basically targeting a sweep of the low of day. Maybe I just take 40 points, but I don't know. We'll auto break even at 30. But yeah, those really big sellers that entered here, like, yeah. They're probably going to defend their spot. Okay. 3, 2, 1, flatten 1. Nice. There's another account that is passed.
Trump on stock market says, I thought it would go down more.
Trump on the stock market, I thought it would go down more. That's funny. Iran was always about NATO. Greenland didn't fall for it.
Trump says oil prices and stock market drop haven't been that severe.
Thought you were waiting for Trump to finish talking. As of right now, like, I got a breakdown signal, so I'm taking the trade. That's why I'm short. Nice. This is going for the lows. Here we go. NQ's about a sweep. S&P's not even close. So ES is not even close yet to its lows. I don't know if it gets there. ES could
Kushner
make a
says
higher
suspended
low.
raising new fund to work with Trump on Iran.
NQ's about a sweep, though.
According to an official briefed on a visit from Qatar's Prime Minister, he's visiting Washington to discuss bilateral issues and defense cooperation with members of Trump's administration. Trump says Iran will end soon. It won't be long.
Oh, whoops. Wait.
Trump says tomorrow will be announcing actions to help farmers.
Wait, why is my P&L not updating? Huh. Man, that was massive. Nice. There we go. Flatten all. It looks like one was not flattened.
10 minutes ago, about 5 minutes ago, to begin the Kansas City Fed manufacturing.
Okay, let's
Prior
see
10,
what other
Kansas
account we
City Fed
passed.
Composite
Okay, we
forecast 3,
passed 2 more
forecast
accounts.
5.
Perfect. Beautiful. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Guys, we're up 6K on the day. We're up 6K on the day. Let's go. My, oh my.
See NASDAQ 100 extending decline to session low of 1.3%.
Oh, man. Man, oh man. Guys, what a great day. What a great day. I'm not talking about geopolitically that it's a great day. Trading, it's a great day. Oil's hitting 110 today? Nah, no way. You think so?
Trump says energy prices will come back down, maybe lower.
Haven't taken a trade yet? Yeah, I mean it's kind of crazy. I don't blame you. But yeah, I basically got that breakdown signal. From the breakdown signal, let's see how many points we got. It was an 85-point move. 85 points. I ended up taking either 50 or 60 points, something like that. But yeah, this swept 20 more points than I expected. I had my take profit at 25,053. It went down to 33. But either way, I think I took 50 points on that. Not sure. Let me see. Trades. P&L. I don't even know how to see my trades. I think I took 60 points. Let's look at today's performance. About 70% win rate again. Oh yeah, I
Goes to
took
Q&A
60
now with
points.
Trump.
Yeah. I took 60 points and
I
two
might get
ticks.
comments from Vance.
60.5 points. $120 on that trade. Man, not bad.
Vance says the US
Wow.
has options on Iran.
Not bad. Let's see, this is the Apex. Let's see this week's performance. Like, look at this win rate. It's not even that good. 57% win rate. Total of 166 trades. 410 contracts traded. 5,500 profit, 3,100 loss. Average winning 58, average losing 46. Total P&L 2,100. Look at this graph going up. Nice and clean. There was like this day that was kind of bad. We went down to negative 500, but overall like pretty clean P&L going up. Not too shabby. By the way, this little thing I think I'll delete in the center. I kind of put this just so that people could like see the price on the left side, but
1 minute to go now to we get the Kansas
kind
City
of
Fed
annoying.
manufacturing.
That's crazy. Mark flattened here. Good short, yeah. Yeah, not too bad. And now I'm just gonna wait basically. You just missed the big move, small win. A win's a win. Bagger, when you say breakout signal, do you mean from the tick strike? No. Well, what I mean is from trading view. So I have a video talking about it. And on trading view, I
JD
saw the
Vance says
breakdown signal
we
at
will
around
use all available
115.
tools to prevent Iran from
So,
acquiring a nuclear weapon.
After this push down here, this bear flag that was forming, this was locking in a breakdown signal. So I shorted here with a 20-point stop, and it dumped.
US is to sell $89 billion in 3-month bills on March 30th, settle on April 2nd. And they're to sell $77 billion in 6-month bills March 30th, settle April 2nd. Still waiting on the Kansas City data to come through.
Yeah, no problem, Bagger. This comes back down to fill the gap Trump created. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. It's about 200 more points down. See, do I short this gap?
Kansas City Fed Manufacturing Index, the composite at 11, higher than the forecast of 3. So City Fed composite coming in at 11, higher than the forecast of 3. Secretary Rubio says we're well on our way to destroying Iran missile capability.
Actually, never mind. Gaps haven't really been respected. Which app am I using for all this info? If you're talking about for the news, and for the sounds, the buy and sell sounds, it's Financial Juice and Tick Strike. So the pinned comment is where you can get it. They're running their biggest sale that they've ever done. I literally just bought it yesterday. For myself, the lifetime subscription.
Kansas City Fed Manufacturing.
I was waiting
11,
for like a
11.
really big sale to finally get
So
it.
composite and the Fed Manufacturing both coming in at 11.
You're getting a buy signal on ES. Don't think you're going to buy it. Yeah, it's kind of sketchy. NQ made a new low. ES didn't. Yeah. It's a little bit of a divergence there. ES has been holding higher lows. The NQ's been making lower lows. So NQ low, lower low, lower low, lower low. It's the exact opposite on the ES right now. So yeah, a little bit of that divergence there.
Secretary of State Rubio just adds that we will destroy the Iranian Navy, and that is happening now, if it hasn't already.
Hey, please watch the language in the chat. NQ's the leading index, so we should take out those ES lows soon. I mean, maybe, but like, you know, you got to be careful. You don't know which one's the true move, basically. Green is 9 EMA, yes, correct.
Witkoff says Iranians insisted they had the right to enrich uranium. That's U.S. Envoy Witkoff. Witkoff says Iranians repeatedly rebuffed U.S. requests to talks. So again, Iranians repeatedly rebuffed U.S. requests in discussions. Witkoff adds that Iranians were stalling in discussions.
Okay, there's the push. See if it tests that bearish fair value gap. I think ES probably gets a push to VWAP. NQ probably does not.
Witkoff says we have presented 15-point action plan list to the Iranians. Witkoff adds that forms a framework for a peace deal.
Man,
Witkoff says that we will
so
see
we
where
passed
things lead.
another 8 Apex evals today. So now we only have 2 evals left. The rest of
Also,
our
says
accounts
that
are
we
all
will see
funded.
where things
Isn't that
lead,
crazy?
and if we can convince Iran there are no
took
other
us,
good
like,
alternatives.
I think it took us like 1
we will
week
try to convince
get it.
Iran this is an inflection
Like, let me
point.
show an example of one that we
We
just
have strong
passed.
signs
Let's
that
see.
this is a
It's
possibility.
60.
Witkoff says that Pakistan is mediator for
Let's
Iran
see the P&L
framework.
on this. So let's do this month. 58% win rate. So here's an example of one of the
Witkoff says
accounts that we
Iran
passed.
is looking for an off-ramp.
So I went over by 150 bucks. Look at this. 362 trades, 1,096 contracts, 58% win rate. Look at that P&L distribution. Oh my golly, so good. Just went negative 300 on one of the days. Went positive 300, negative 300. But overall, man, oh man. And what was our max drawdown? Max drawdown $1,100 was our max drawdown. Max run up 3,600. Man, not bad. So that's an example of one of the accounts that passed. So our max red day. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, so not bad. Not bad at all. All right, what's our leader account? 64. There we go. Okay, so these 2 apexes, we just need
Operation
about
Epic Fury is not an
$900 more.
endless war.
Nice. So you can set trail stop, makes it kind of fun. Yeah, we're doing pretty well, man. I think it's just like I need to be more patient on trades, you know? Like right now, I don't think there are any good setups right now for me. Because I don't know if this is a bottoming candle here, and that if it's going to push up to VWAP or push up to this bearish for value gap up here. Like there's no setup for me, so like trading in here is kind of a mystery. So I just gotta sit here and wait. Resetting your short on ES. I don't know, just be careful, man. Like
Democrat senators criticize
this week,
administration
it's been
easing Iran oil sanctions.
all
Again,
ranging,
there's Democrat
right? So
senators criticize
a
the
lot of the New
administration
York
easing
session
Iran
has
oil
been
sanctions.
ranging. A lot of New York session has been ranging, so I would be very careful here, like hoping to short and for continuation. Like the reason why I'm not trying to reshort here at the 9 EMA on the 5 is because I'm just remembering how price action was this week overall. You get the nice clean moves in Asia session, and then New York session, it just ranges and chops. So like we got the sweep, the ES is holding a higher low. Like I'm looking for a push back up to VWAP potentially. But I don't want to long it just in case.
Hexed says Pentagon will keep negotiating with bonds. It's to repeat what Hexed has said before.
Meta could blast off. The lawsuit makes it have no legs though. Lynette, Pasha, when does golfing season start out there? I think some golf courses are open now. Let me see. Yeah, I think some golf courses opened like this week or last week. But I don't think I'm gonna be leaving the stream to go golfing. Basically, Lynette, what I want to do first is take about 50K in payouts. Once I get 50K in payouts, then maybe we're gonna have like a lot, you know, a lot different of a type of stream. I might have like Leo cover for me while I go golfing, or potentially somebody here in the office cover for me while I go golfing or go spend time with family, or maybe go camping, whatever it is. Yeah, because once I'm gonna be getting like 50K payouts, like I wanna probably hire like somebody to be in the office. You ever golf in the snow? Nope. Why not just take a half day and golf after? Just because I kind of want to be, you know, I want to be the channel that stays open the whole New York session. You know, a lot of you guys came into the stream basically because a lot of the other channels closed down for the day after the first 2 hours, you know? So I kind of want to be competitive in that aspect. We have the community open the entire time we're trading. So yeah, you're one of them right there. You know, a lot of the other guys, like they're pretty wealthy, they're pretty successful, so you know they do their 2 hours, whatever. They don't really care to stay. But like I'm willing to stay 7 hours live, you know, making tens of dollars in this shop. Where are you located? I'm located in Washington State in the US. Funny and enjoyable to watch. Thanks, man. But yeah, like basically I think at some point like I would want to have somebody in the office, you know, keeping the stream going. And eventually I would love to have somebody, like, I would want to find somebody that like trades Asia session only and have them like be part of the channel. So we could have somebody do an Asia session on the stream. I think that would be cool. You should hire someone remote. It'll be hard to find a good NQ trader local. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I think I probably will be able to, like, it'll come. We'll see what happens. The thing is, like you can teach somebody to trade. Snow golfing using a wiffle ball is fun. The traps others for the prince suck though. That's hilarious. You can golf once you retire after making 100 million trading futures. Yeah, I guess. What's your average on the golf course? I'm not a good golfer, by the way. I started golfing like 2 years ago. But I don't even know if I broke 90 yet. Let me check. I'll tell you my average. Okay, my handicap's 30.3, average score of 104. Pretty bad. What's my history here? Okay, it looks like my best score is 93.
Is going to get the US
93 is my best.
Prior high yield of
so I haven't broke 90 yet.
Private cover of 3.12. The US looking to sell $85 billion in 4-week bills.
Can I show my account balance? What do you mean? I don't think I can show you my account balance. Like, right here, I guess. But I'm copy trading 25 accounts. So just imagine 25 accounts with this balance. Like, let me see. On TradeSync, it's saying my total balance is $1,283,688.80. What's up, Pasha? What did
Hello,
I
my
miss?
friend.
Not too much, man. Welcome back, Leo. Bistro, good morning. What's up, man? You should post a video on your current strategy. It's really working for you. Yeah, I think I will need to make like an updated video. I'm pretty much trading the exact same strategy that I traded before right now, except for I'm not targeting like 100 or 200 points like a dummy. I'm taking like 30 points and 40 points and things like that.
Bro, to be honest, there was a lot of guys in the chat like 2-3 months ago. There was like, dude, take 40 points, take 50 points.
Yeah, yeah.
And it gone for full circle for those guys.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, because I tried out that scalping strategy, and it's only good for really clean price action. So the past 1 week, it's not clean price action for that scalping strategy that I was testing out. But yeah, basically this entire week, terrible win rate on that strategy. The week before, it was a decent. I had an average of 65% win rate approximately. 2 days were below 60, 3 days were above 60 last week. But overall, like, it was really only good with super clean price action. We have not been getting super clean price action. So I think whenever we get super clean price action, I can incorporate that strategy into the day. Like I already have the ATM settings and everything, so it'll be really easy to just enable it. But as of right now, like trading my old strategy, really good as long as I'm taking my 30-40 points and not sitting there holding and then hoping and being like, I'm targeting 100 points, 200 points, whatever it is. Because like most of the time you don't get those kinds of moves. Like when you did get them, I looked like a genius, but most of the time you don't get that. But yeah, anyways, I'm writing that down that we need an updated strategy video. There we go. You should pose. Okay. You can't leave. I just started watching you. I'm not gonna leave anywhere. I ain't leaving. Can you explain the difference in sounds for the order flows? It's like a popping sound, like a balloon popping, for the sells, and then the like ticking sound or clicking sound or whatever, that's buys. But I have like visual indicators on here with tick strike that show me the quantity or like the size. You just need to set up your trading desk at Topgolf. That would actually be pretty cool. That'd be pretty sick. Trading pennies, I moderate on a small cap momentum site. Pasha, do you mind if I post your special to Financial Juice over there? Yeah, sure. That'd actually be awesome. Thanks, Trading Pennies. Jafur, notice the 15-minute hasn't had a higher high since the local top. Or green candle.
Prior bid cover 3.1.
Yeah, true. I mean, it looks like it's going to continue here. It looks like a bear flag. It looks like it's going to continue selling, but I don't feel comfortable taking this trade. But yeah, anyways, at some point, like, I think I want somebody in the office. Like whenever we go golfing, I honestly kind of want like a buddy to go golfing with. That's also like part of the channel. That's another thing I would kind of want, you know. Maybe Leo moves to the US and we can do it together. It's all gonna
Who
depend if
knows?
Leo wants to move here. Like that would be kind of cool, you know.
I miss what you were saying.
I'm basically saying that I'm at some point going to need somebody in the office physically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 62K followers. Oh dang. Wow. Trading pennies. I mean, if we get a big run through or a big turnout for that, for you posting the financial juice link, I'll let you know. I'll hit you up. That will definitely not go unnoticed. I'll give you some good love. J Mark, he can get a golden passport. It's only like $1 million. Yeah, true. Is this the video you are mentioning about trading? The video is called "This NQ Strategy is Working," but I think I need to make an updated trading strategy video. So I'll do that. But yeah, Leo, whenever I got a
Awesome.
breakdown signal over here, whenever we started getting that selling off, I shorted and I took about 60. I took 60 points on a short on the sweep of the low.
Oh,
So I
nice.
shorted I think I shorted at 113 and took profit at 0.53. So it was pretty nice. 120 bucks
Yeah,
trade.
I've seen you we fall above the 200.
Yeah. Right now I feel like it's kind of sketchy to keep shorting. I feel like you could, but it's like, I don't know. You had big buyers come in on this candle. They could defend this area. This price action is terrible. Huge spiky moves. Now it's doing nothing. Yeah.
I've just seen that the surprise you sent me it arrived today. Thank you, man.
Oh, nice. Yeah, of course.
Thank you, man.
Okay, we got some buyers coming in here. It's looking a little bit different on the 1,000-tick chart. Just slightly.
Yeah. Did he say anything important or was it just jibber
Oh, is
jabber?
Trump still
sei lá?
speaking?
Yeah.
Surely expecting the 4-week
I
pull-up
guess
later.
like if
I don't know.
financial just didn't noted nothing.
No, nothing. Pasha, I'm just gonna throw this out there. We used to have 3 moderators when the channel was smaller. Could be possibly get 3 or 4. Okay, got it. Leo, I got you modded, right?
Yeah, I try to mod the chat as well. Like I think it's me in that right now.
Okay.
But I don't think there's
Yeah, cause we had I think we had 3 back then, but 2 of the people I don't think they come back to the channel.
yeah.
Yeah, I think we could add a couple more mods. Thanks, Lynette.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see who we can mod.
Let me see.
Trading pennies. You're like definitely an OG in the stream. Would you be willing to mod? Okay, there we go. Basically just people watching the language, not spamming. That's about it. Light low, you're up 4K on the day. You deserve a mod. Pasha, how much more do you need to pass the evals? I remember you full porting them when they were on sale. It was a fun stream. Yeah. It was kind of fun, but also, like, it was terrible. It was honestly terrible. I only have two more evals to pass. They need 1K each. Or about $900 each. Okay. Big sellers. What do you think, Leo? Do we join the short here?
3.62%.
Man,
Bid cover
If
of
ES
3.03,
actually starts sweeping
US
levels
selling
here,
$85
it's
billion
dumping.
in
It's
4-week
probably
bills.
going to break 24K.
yeah,
And awards
I think that too.
90.89% of bids at high.
I'm joining at 0.74. Actually, 0.70 I'll join. Yes, looks like it wants to go for to start sweeping lows. Okay. We're about to enter. Missed me by 1 tick.
Let's see if there's strength to push down again. But
Yeah.
it looks like a pullback, man.
Uh-oh. Missed me by 1 tick on the short. Come on, get me into the short.
I entered at the 1 minute fair value gap.
Man, oh man.
U.S. Treasury Secretary Besson says,
Why'd you do that to me,
Overtime
Leo? You
Iran's-
took my
what
order.
Iran thinks is a
Yeah,
choke point.
man, I entered like 6 points before you. I'm going for the 0.35 level, man.
Okay. I'm entering at 0.65. Please give me the entry. And then dump.
But like it can range. This candle was not
Israel
like a
Military
trending
says in
candle.
recent
Candle
days,
on the 1
the
minute was kind of a sideways candle.
162nd Division
Yeah.
was deployed to southern Lebanon to take part in ground operations. Besson says energy prices and inflation
my
will be
God.
lower with absolute security.
Come on. Get me in.
5 minutes almost closing.
Oh my goodness. Leo, what are you doing to me, bro?
Yeah.
I looked at that one. Okay, I'm in. I looked at that 1 minute
says oil
bearish fair
market
value
is
gap. I
well
was like, man,
supplied.
I feel like I need to put down my order, you know, to enter
Besson
at that
says
Yeah.
spot.
US
And
doesn't
I was like,
believe
I guess not.
choke point exists in Hormuz
Oh
Strait.
well. Now I
Again,
would have
Besson
got the
says
entry.
US doesn't believe choke point exists in Hormuz Strait.
Anyways, I'm
It-
risking 25 points, targeting 40.
Besson says we're starting to see more
Uh-oh.
movement in the Gulf.
See.
And then
Oil
this is the
dropping a
beginning.
bit. There was some buyers coming in there, but it wasn't massive orders. The sellers were big orders.
Besson says that I'm confident shipping traffic will continue to
Besson's
rise
speaking
even
right
before we
now.
secure the strait.
Okay, who else do we mod? Leo, who do you think we should mod?
Man, I'm gonna say some names. Mark is always there. DBG is always there. I think Cody is always there. Piotr is always there.
Well, tell me one person. You messed up by saying
Um,
saying multiple at once.
yeah, sorry, bro. Like, I'm gonna wait to see if anyone says anything. You have to want it, like.
Yeah, true. Yeah. It has to be somebody that wants to do it too.
Yeah. When you first gave me the mod, I was like, bro, you need mods. I'm willing to do it.
Yeah.
And you were like, oh yeah, I think that's good. And you mod
Besson
me.
says US dollar
Just like
has
that.
reasserted itself as a safe haven.
Okay, who wants to be a mod? Who wants to
Besson
be a
says
mod in the
dollar
chat?
appreciated and capital is flowing in.
Hey Pasha, how are you? I'm doing very well. Okay, we got
FEMA is
FEMA.
always there too.
FEMA's
See, FEMA wants it,
FEMA wants it.
She's like, he's. I don't know if he's a man or a woman.
I do.
But
That's crazy.
I think it's a man.
All right, FEMA.
Yeah, FEMA it's always here, every day.
With great power comes great responsibility. Revenant's always here, but he said he doesn't want that kind of power.
Yeah. So see, like that's the real thing. Like I'm here every day, but I don't want to do it, so that's good also. Like
Too lazy to mod. Okay, FEMA, you
Yeah.
got it. FEMA said it first.
German 10-year bonds extend decline, yield rising 10 base points to
Okay.
about 3.06%.
It just gave that wick for that 5-minute candle that had no wick. Let's see here. Yikes, oh yikes. The 1-minute gap did not really respect. It gave 10 points, I guess, but yeah. Potentially
It
inverting the 1 minute here. It needs to reject ASAP.
Yeah, oil is.
Oh, the push it
going up.
higher song is on right now. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Okay, I'm turning this song off. That's why this thing's going up. Hurry up and turn it off. Hurry up. Ah. Okay, there we go. It's off. You can dump now. Do not push it higher. Too busy
Trump asked
modding
about
your own
diverting
trades.
weapons from Ukraine to the Middle East. Says the US diverts weapons
That's
all
fair.
the time.
All right, we have now pretty much 4 people that are like actively in the stream that are mods. 2 of them are like full-on OGs. So I definitely want to have like the full-on OGs mods as well. Yeah, Trading Pennies and Lynette, they've been in the stream for like well over 6
Forever.
months. Yeah. Pretty much since I started streaming. And might get stopped out here. As long as it keeps rejecting the 9 EMA, we're good. Yo, what's up, Nathan? You're $80 away from funding another pro and you managed to blow it instead.
Oh, brother, so
Dang.
sorry.
Yeah, that's rough. It's really hard not to get emotional. So I understand you. By the way, my Ninja Trader's acting so weird. Let me relaunch it. It's like, it's not showing my unrealized gain for some reason, even though I'm in trades. Man, it's so close to stopping me out. Oh my goodness. I think I need to widen my... Oh,
Stop
never
field.
mind.
Reject 90
I was about to
reject.
say I need to widen my
Order
stop. I
filled.
re-entered the stop. I'm putting my stop at the top of that 5-minute candle. Okay, here we go. Now my Ninja Trader's working. So there's that, and I think I could... Okay, there's some sellers.
Yeah, come, man. Come to the downside of the fork.
Order filled.
It's like decent price action to scalp too, I think, right? It's
Mhm.
fairly clean.
Oil is going up.
Is it? Oh, yeah, oil's about to break the high day. Oh my, okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna dump here. That's pushing. Okay, ES is looking weaker as of right now on the 5-minute candle.
Trump was suspending gasoline
NQ,
tax.
I'm gonna
Says
give you a
some people
Zats
should
crazy
do that.
offer. I'm gonna put my stop
Have
loss
thought
at
about
120,
suspending federal
and
gasoline
I'm
tax.
gonna let you ride.
Okay. That's actually crazy.
I
Man, why
feel
is
like the
NQ
50-minute
holding so
chart
well?
is... Yeah, the 50 minutes charts, it wants a pullback. I can feel it, man.
Really?
A lot of wicks to the downside. Unless this 50-minute candle like closes very red, man. Like it's starting to leave wicks to the downside, you know?
Yeah.
And
Trump on gasoline tax says it's something we have in our pocket.
Yeah, look at the ES. It's like it made a higher low just barely 5 times now.
yeah, I got out of this
If it
trade, man.
starts sweeping those levels, like NASDAQ's dumping with it. But you got out of the short? I thought you had a Zats crazy 120 stop.
I'm gonna
You're gonna what?
re-enter the trade. I just got out to see how the 1 minute would close, and it closed bearish, so I re-entered.
What about the 15-second chart? How'd that close?
Ooh, I don't know that. I don't even know.
I'm trolling you.
I hope this 5 minute closes red, because ES is pushing down, man.
Yeah.
It's getting a little volatile.
Yeah, I'm only seeing big sellers on the ES, no NQ big sellers yet.
No way. It can be late to the party.
Yeah. They're attempting. And how's the NASDAQ holding still? Here's the new 5-minute. That's crazy.
Nah, that's not good.
Maybe it's gonna go to the kill zone. Test the 21.
Kinda got stopped out in this trade, aren't I?
Maybe.
That's all good though.
The thing is, as long as you like enter short and you just have the stop of like the previous 5-minute or whatever, like the big one, the big wick, like you wouldn't have gotten stopped out on this trade if you started doing that, you know, a couple candles ago.
Yeah,
Right now we haven't swept that previous 5-minute high, so
my stop is at 97. I don't know if it's a good stop or not, but I'm gonna leave it there.
Yeah, I got one at 97, one at 103. And oil's definitely going for a push of the highs. ES pushing down as well. Man, I really want ES to swipe that low, brother.
Yeah, it would be. I think it's long on Johnson, man.
Oh!
Stop filled.
Oh,
Ooh.
big buyers. Big buyers.
Stop filled.
I guess you're
Trump
right
asked
there.
on the new Iran deadline, says, I'll announce it. Very substantial
Dang.
talks going on with Iran.
That was big buyers. I think we
Yeah.
long it here, brother.
Order filled.
Trump says that Iran gave the US 8 boats of oil.
Hopefully it's not a fake.
Trump, on his gift from Iran, says 8 boats of oil were allowed
Yeah.
to sail.
The chances
There's that
is that
5-minute bearish fair value gap that I want to see it
Just
squeeze
keeping
up
an eye
to.
on oil, seeing a little
was
bit of
big
movement towards the
buyers.
downside. Not really a whole lot of movement.
Should
Again,
get
as
continuation
Trump
here, man.
says that when asked on new Iran deal, says I'll announce it. Very substantial talks going on with
man,
Iran.
watch this 5-minute candle close red, bro. That's the reality of it.
Dude, that would be so depressing. That would actually be so depressing.
I got
Trump
caught off
says
side
8
in
tankers
this
loaded
type
with
of trades
oil
that
were
we
going
enter
up
on these
the Hormuz
spikes
Strait,
so many times.
and tankers were Pakistani flagged.
So
Trump
many
also
times.
adds that Iran apologized for something, then sent 2 more boats. Iran ended up letting 10 boats sail.
I don't know. Those are big buyers coming in. So I'm hoping they defend this, but let's see. Maybe we get a push up to VWAP. Because I've been kind of keeping an open mind since this week. We've been ranging a lot. So because of that, I'm just like open to the fact that we're probably just continue ranging, you know? And then
Yeah.
Asia session, it does the moves, and then you range New York session.
It's going to go all the way back to the low of that news candle.
You think so?
Yeah, probably.
I really hope the buyers that entered there defend that level.
I hope it too.
That's what I'm hoping for. I basically want to be out of this long before 150. Come on, give me a quick mix squeezer.
So reminder in about 10 minutes time,
Okay,
Bank
new
of
5
England's
minute.
Taylor and Bank of Canada's Rogers are due to speak. So Bank of England's Taylor, no text.
Okay, ES pushing into the kill zone.
Speaking at the 10th
NQ's
anniversary
about
macro conference.
It's testing 21 here. Come on.
So reminder for Bank of England's Taylor. So text is to be released at 4 p.m. UK time or 12 p.m. Eastern. And then later on at 5 past 7 p.m. UK time, then he's going to be at the macro conference.
That's not good. Come on. Get back in that kill zone. The 1 minute's like looking bullish as a bullish cross, and it's holding that 90 MA on the 1 minute. See, is it going now?
Trump says Iran shouldn't be able to charge for Hormuz passage. Adds up, but they're doing it. So Iran shouldn't be able to charge toll through the strait, but they're doing it.
Okay. More buyers entering. Come on. I'm moving my stop up. 87.50 is my stop. Want to see this mix squeezer up. ES pushing. Just pushing into that kill zone. Yep. Yep. Come on. Here come more buyers. Mix, squeeze it up. Come on, Mick, squeeze it up.
Trump says we don't know whether Iran dropped any mines.
Kill zone, brother. The thing is, I'm gonna try to take like 30, 40 points here. But like this could actually be like an
Trump
80
said there
point
could be a
trade,
few
bro.
mines in Hormuz. That's
Yeah.
a lot.
Come on. I mean, we're above the 21 EMA on the 5 right now on the NQ. It's holding. ES isn't above yet. It's in the kill zone right now. Dude, this is looking good. Could technically take more points. You know what? I'm
France
going to
Armed
put
Forces
one
chief
for the
held a video
banger up
conference
here,
call with
just in
35
case
nations
this
from
squeezes
all
up.
continents over ways to reopen Strait of Hormuz. It's according to French Defense Ministry.
Come on. Come on. Oil's pumping up. Oh, no. Oh, oil's pumping up. Don't do it. A bit of sellers came in there. Come on, buyers, defend it. Defend it. New 5-minute candle.
Trump on Iran and Hormuz says, I have a feeling he'll be cleaned up quickly.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this, bro.
Trump says taking control of Iran oil is an option.
Come on. Come on, hold. Hold. Missed my stop by 1 point. Hold. Hold. Oh, no. Hold the line. Oh, my goodness. Hold the line. Hold the line. Oh,
Stop failed.
oh man.
Whoa,
Okay.
brother.
It happens. I had the chance to close there for 20 points, which like I don't know, I feel like the trade was fine. But I had the chance to close there break even because I was starting to get the vibes. Starting to get the vibes there. I'm probably gonna get stopped out. This still
Turkey sold or
could
swapped
make that
58
push up
tons
though.
of gold in 2 weeks to March
Yeah,
20th.
I'm gonna wait for the next setup for myself.
Turkey
I'm not
gold
gonna
swaps
not
and
gonna
sales
trade
worth
this.
about $8 billion over 2 weeks.
I think like right here, I'm just gonna re-enter 1 micro,
Trump says Gulf allies probably like us
but
to stay.
yeah, just
So,
one.
so again, Gulf allies
And
would
that one I'm putting
like for
up
us to
here for
stay
the
at war
banger,
with Iran.
90 points. That was a little unfortunate on that.
Trump says if the US doesn't stay at war, then we will still protect the Gulf. So again, if the US doesn't stay at war, we will still protect the Gulf. According to sources, idle Russia's UST Luga oil products at terminal may force major refineries to cut runs. Iranian embassy in Spain says Spain is committed to international law and Iran is receptive to any requests from Madrid regarding the Strait of Hormuz. French Defense Ministry says the objective of the video conference is to see
Meta's
how to
down
restart
30%. Wait,
navigation
wait.
in the
No,
Strait
it's
of
not.
Hormuz once
No way.
combat ends.
No, it's not. Meta's only down 6%. But yeah, Meta's dumping. Meta's dumping. My goodness.
Man, oh my god. I just went from like plus 250 to minus 150. It's crazy.
Dang.
Not hitting anything right now.
Dang. That's crazy offer. It's a good thing you didn't keep that That's crazy offer because you would have
Yeah, yeah.
gotten stopped out. So I guess
Yeah,
it was
but
a
I
good
got
exit.
stopped out in another way. So
Yeah, yeah.
Tesla publishes first quarter 2026
gonna wait this
deliveries
1 hour
estimate
to
of
to
365,645. Trump on Iran says, I'm the opposite of desperate. We have targets we want to hit before we leave.
Mm. You mean
So
from the
regards
very
to
top?
Tesla's
Gotcha, yeah.
total deliveries then compared
Yeah,
to Q4
I'll be watching
2025,
Meta because like
Q4 was
I would love
at
to buy Meta stock,
418,227,
but I need
and
it to fall
Q1
way more.
2026 seen at 365,645. Seeing U.S. mortgage rates jumped 6.38% as war rattles housing market. So 30-year fixed mortgage rate coming in at 6.38% as of March 26th.
Saying
15-year fixed mortgage rate averaged
Wall Street Journal and New York
5.75%
Times are
as of
terrible
March
fake news.
26th. So
Yeah.
in regards to 30-year, averaged 6.38% March 26th, highest since September 4th, 2025 week, versus 6.22% the prior week. Trump says we have a coalition formed to protect vessels.
Okay, some buyers entering. I don't know, man. This candle right here, huge buyers entered on it. The fact that ES is holding higher lows. I'm gonna get one more micro long here. Same stop. And that second micro, I'm gonna take it up to the 5-minute gap up here. Okay, I'll be right back.
Order filled.
Bank of England's Taylor says growth inflation trade-off now more acute. Bank of England publishes their speech then given by Taylor in New York. Again, growth inflation trade-off now more acute. Taylor says current energy shock looks more like 2011 than 2022 in terms of magnitude. Taylor says they currently see high baht hiking rates.
What you thinking, Leo?
Man, I'm trying to catch some nice longs, but it's sideways, you know?
Yeah. I mean, on the NQ, you know, we technically got a higher low that was set. So I don't know. We had really big buyers on that sweep. And this
Taylor
previous
says holding policy
pullback was a
steady
higher low.
preferable until impact of energy
Same with
shock
ES,
becomes
but
clearer.
ES is higher lows the whole time.
Yeah, yeses look like it wants a breakdown to the downside, you know?
Yeah,
But man,
but it looked like that so many times. That's why I'm not sure. Okay,
yeah, that's the
there's some big
problem.
sellers right here. Uh-oh. We just had some big
Bank of
sellers.
England's Taylor
They
says
got
the UK
absorbed though.
faces low risk of inflation becoming unanchored given
Interesting.
weakening labour market and slowing wage growth.
We had big sellers across the board and they got absorbed. Is this the early entry for the short? Please don't be. Trap those
Taylor
sellers.
says if disruptions persist and shock grows, MPC will face tougher choice between high inflation and weaker growth. Taylor says if shock is mild or short-lived, it could allow for more rate cuts once risk diminishes.
Man. Dude, if this dumps, it's gonna be massive because it's probably gonna break 24K. Right?
Yeah.
Or is it
Yeah,
just gonna
I
be a
believe that.
sweep and
According
24K
to ISNA
holds?
News, Iran
I believe that
lawmakers
too.
called to continue war until enemy is deterred. Says Iran Parliament issued statement on war and being cited by ISNA News.
Oh man. Big sellers again, dude. Okay, I'm exiting. What? No.
Trump says the US was always there for the UK,
Dude,
but we don't know anymore.
ES is starting to break. And
Taylor
NQ.
also adds the labour market is different to acute heating of 2022.
There's big sellers there. Let's see.
And
Dude, I think
signs
I
of
have to go
strain are
short,
visible across
brother.
the corporate sector.
There's some big sellers that came in there. He's unfriending Europe right now.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm entering my first short. Or my first contract. I think that contract, maybe I make a runner.
Trump says request to UK for help was a test.
Couple buyers coming in now. Yeah, bro, this is confusing to me. Because this big candle, bro, there were big buyers there.
Bank of England's
But
Taylor
the
says
ES
Yeah,
UK
is like
economy
at
is set
that
for a wider
low.
slack in
Are
the
they
very
actually
near
gonna
future.
defend that level?
Yeah, bro, like this for real. Until Trump stops speaking, this is like he can push to one side or the other, but it's not worth it. Like there's no price action here. It's just like algos trying to fill voids and pushing price.
Yeah.
Like it's not worth it to take a trade. I was like dumb to keep trading this price action.
Bro.
Order filled.
Trump says, I
Order
don't know
filled.
yet about Iran deadline. Saying, I don't know yet if Friday deadline for Iran will change.
Yeah, I guess it depends here if oil breaks out. Right? Is that
Yeah,
grinding up right now?
it's very close.
Yeah.
It's that like on the 5 minute we see that there's big rejection in that level.
Yeah.
94.6. But yeah. You're long or short? Short. Okay.
Bank of England's Taylor says the latest decision is not a change in direction.
If it like actually breaks out on ES, it's gonna be a massive mixed squeezer, dude.
Yeah. It can go for the lows first. Like the low of this 5 minute candle.
Bank of England's Taylor says
Yeah.
low risk of inflation
Can be a
becoming unanchored.
mess.
Sellers coming in again. We need a song about choppy markets next. Yeah, true. I'll figure something like that out, yeah. As soon as Trump finishes, markets will resume bullish, you think? I feel like he's kind of trying to keep markets pumped up, no? Or do you think Trump is pushing down markets right now? Okay, NASDAQ's going. There's big sellers now on NASDAQ. So those sellers that were up here, they're now defending their level. Important to see if these buyers are going to defend their level. ES just swept a low finally. Is it going to continue here? Come on. Yeah. ES swept the low, NASDAQ made a higher low.
In an interview with The Economist, ECB's President Lagarde says we're facing a real shock. Lagarde says the shock is probably beyond what we can imagine right now.
Come on.
Trump says, I think it will cost NATO dearly that they didn't help.
Come on.
Lagarde says markets
Get down there.
Maybe ECB's President Lagarde says markets are maybe overly optimistic. And that concludes comments
just
from
finished
Trump at his
speaking,
roundtable event.
Okay. Oh no. Some buyers coming in. I had about 25 points there. Almost 30 points.
We have posted out the piece from The Economist on the feed for you to read through.
These sellers that entered here, they have to defend this spot. Got pretty tight stop loss on this. Okay, they're defending. I think I trailed to that top. On full inverse.
ECB's President Lagarde says it might take years to restore
Bro,
Iran
this
war
price
damage.
section is worse than the worst Asia session.
Really?
Look at this 1 minute, man.
I mean, it's moving quite a bit of points. It just moved up 33 points.
Yeah.
Okay, ES is going. NQ, get below there. Get below, come on. Okay, I'm hearing some more sellers. ES is going. Come on. Sellers are back. Come on. Okay,
Nice,
ES sweeping levels. Here we go. NQ, you need to start sweeping levels, baby. Come on. Let's go.
Order filled.
Let's go. Keep going. There we go. There we go. Okay, ES swept some levels. Let's see if it keeps sweeping. Come on, Cinderella. You got to keep sweeping. Yep. Those are big sells on NQ. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Man, I kind of want to get greedy here, but I don't know if I should not be greedy. Because I'm trying to get 100 points on this one micro. I just took half of the position off. But it's like, dude, if the ES is about to sweep those lows, bro, so the NASDAQ could get so heavy. Right
Okay,
now, it
it's
just
going.
came in really big sellers. Woo! Let's go! Give me 100 points, though, please.
US stocks extend fall. S&P 500 now
ES
down
is sweeping,
1.01%.
and ES is getting heavy. NASDAQ's heavy. Can you give me 100
It's
points,
seeing
though,
some
please?
further moves towards downside on the S&P 500. No headlines to back up the move. Of course, if there is anything, we'll relay it to you.
Come on. Get us quick continuation. It might just come back right
The
back
S&P
up.
500 index extending drop to session low, down 1%.
I got my stop set to lock in 30 points. Yes, is right back.
Some membership stocks extended their losses on Thursday after Google publicized
Okay, I
research
stopped
on a
out.
new algorithm that could allow more efficient use
All right,
of
I'm
storage
happy about
needed
that.
for
We were
AI
red for a little
development.
bit there, and then got back some green. We're up 2.3K on the day.
Nice.
Yeah, honestly, like, yeah, this price action, it's not the cleanest. So I'm happy. I'm happy we got back green. This is like all over the place, man. Man, I knew I shouldn't have gotten greedy there for 100 points. It's like, man, like, 24K has been getting held incredibly. So, like, man, it's like swept multiple times, and it literally just keeping that sweep channel, I guess. I don't even know what to call it. It's like those lower lows aren't that much lower before the previous. I needed to just take the sweep. Oh well. I lost out on about 40 points, 30 points. Heck yeah, trading pennies. Okay. Oh man, this is breakdown signal actually trade. So if it stays below 0.70, well, technically it played out already. That hit TP1 as well.
Nice.
I'm kind of tempted to re-enter. I'm re-entering, brother.
Order filled.
Re-entering short here. TP's pretty much that low. Yeah, because this price action is kind of showing that it's not wanting to range, right? So it's showing
Kinda
more of a clean
like
trend.
this.
It's continuing Asia session trend. The selling channel.
Yeah, maybe you're right. But I
Because
don't
like I
like
was
that.
waiting
Give
for this push up to VWAP and it didn't come. It rejected. And like if you draw trend lines through Asia session, it's kind of like it's not a super clean channel, but it's overall just like a descending channel. Just overall. The bottoms align a lot better than the tops. Just like an approximate. So like if it does pop up, like it would probably test that 5-minute bearish fair value gap up there at 24 150 maybe. Nice. More sellers. Good. Good, good, good.
So just keep an eye on gold, seeing some further movements towards the downside here. Gold declining as Trump threatens Iran with military escalation. Gold retreated as Trump threatened Iran with intensified military action after Tehran rejected a push for peace talks, signaling that there will be no swift end to the near month-long war.
Okay, I'm gonna lock in 25 points here. I'm locking that in. Just because if this is true, this analysis of the price action, this should be pretty much a bottom, and we could get a push up to 150, 140. I just want to make sure that, like, if something's identified, we're not, you know, hoping that this thing just goes straight down, you know? It
Yeah.
kind of looks like a descending channel from Asia session. It's looking like it's aligning, and the biggest thing that's aligning is the lows. The lows are aligning very well. So if that's true, then we're going to be finding a bounce here. Like, we found a bounce and it's coming back down, but like if this descending channel 2 is true, there's not going to be much more downside here instantly. There's probably going to be some buying here. And ultimately, if we get a squeeze all the way up to here, up to like 150 or something, that's where I want to short. Man, I feel like I could long here potentially. But I'm not too confident. Okay, let me just update my spreadsheet real quick. Okay, so we started with a balance of 1277,733.76. Our max profit intraday, I think it was about 5K. It was about 5K intraday profit max. Right now we're up about 3.1K. So this is one of the things I'm going to be doing in general. Tracking on my spreadsheet is I think once we're max full funded, I think I'm gonna make my max daily loss 5K. And I'm gonna make my daily profit target about 10K. So that max daily loss, I'm gonna make that trailing. Funded, it's almost funded. Not all of it is funded, Henrietta. We're trading 15 funded accounts though. So as of right now on all the funded accounts, we're up about 1.5K if we count up all the funded accounts. We're about $100 profit on each funded. Why don't you use an automated journal to track everything? Just because I don't know, I like Excel. I like my spreadsheets. Is that across all accounts, max daily loss 5K? Yes, correct. So that would be a max loss of $200 per account if I'm copy trading 25 accounts. Okay, there's that sweep of that low. Dude, I'm so tempted to buy this.
Me too, brother. Not gonna lie.
Because like, just looking at this trend line, I'm like, man, this is like supposed to be a strong buy area. But it could also just like full dump. Like it doesn't have to respect this at all. Just imagine 24K gets blasted straight through.
Yeah, they can't do that, brother, to be honest. Oh, 0.10 right now was the best buy of the day, and this is the low. There's that too. But oil is going. I don't think there's a lot of people like believing that it's going to
US
break a
oil
lot.
hits
So
intraday
that's
high,
maybe
trading
the
near
real
$95 a
signal
barrel.
that is going to go way down. Need to go to the bathroom.
Just a reminder, 12:30, Bank of England's Green is also due to speak, and no text is expected from Bank of England's Green. So she's speaking to Fireside Chat at the PEI Infrastructure Investor Global Summit.
Okay, sorry about that. Broke the channel. Yeah, I mean, I don't have this that clean as well. So there's spots where it's like, I just made an approximate thing. Yeah, 24K definitely broke. Like at this point, I'm like sad because I got stopped out up here on this push up. It's a little unfortunate. Like I took my profit. This pushed up. I got stopped out, man. The sad
Well,
thing here is I actually got stopped out like almost top tick there. And then it dumped 200 points. Or sorry, 100 points.
yeah.
What market maker says, Pasha? I don't know. The market maker says that it's probably gonna pump. Maybe. It's a nice push on oil though. I broke that $95. Ooh, gold dumped a bit. Yeah. Did you take any shorts there, Leo?
No, man.
No.
I'm going
NASDAQ
to wait
100
to
index
see if I get an
extends climb
exhaustion
to
movement to get a
1.6%.
pullback.
Yeah. I would like to find a long here. I'm just gonna be waiting. Because I think we could get a good long to the upside.
Yeah, 980 was like the place that I was thinking about longing, but didn't do it. I want more of like a candle on the 1 minute that has a big, like big body, big volume, and wicks on the downside. That's what I want.
Yep.
Maybe that's it right here, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Didn't enter.
It's a little, yeah, 1 minute, then a little doji. That's an interesting doji there, bro. It's like engulfed in between both of these candles.
Yeah.
Yep, getting some buyers entering here. Okay, I'm going to enter a long.
Long?
Yeah.
Okay.
Entering one. Looking for 40 points upside. There's that 5-minute bearish fair value gap at 215 or 24.015, so I don't know what happens there. Looks like sellers are trying to defend 24K though.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah. Oh, we got
But it's
buyers
already
stepping in. There's the bearish fair value gap testing. Dang. The bearish gap got 20 points.
Yeah.
Okay, ES testing that 5-minute gap. Slow controlled buying here. Kind of tempted to double up this long, but never mind. I'm staying to 1 micro at a time. Actually, yeah, 1 micro at a time. We're already pretty much almost all funded accounts now, so I should not be getting carried away with size. 1 micro is plenty. Okay, that was the pullback from that ES 5-minute gap test. See if we get the continuation up. Those sellers on the ES there. Oof. More sellers incoming.
More sellers, the trend is going down.
Yep.
Let's see what happens.
We had some big buyers come in on this candle. Let's see if they defend that low. Yeah, they might be giving up here.
Spot gold extends full, last down 3% now.
Will's pushing more. Yeah, this is about a dump. Uh-oh. Come on, oil, give us a pullback.
Bank of England's green says the Bank of England must weigh inflation risks with demand risks.
Buyers are doing an okay job here. Sellers are doing a decent job trying to reject 24K though too. Let's see, I got the blue line of resistance now. Okay, get back up there. Oil got a nice low pullback. NASDAQ's looking weaker than the ES. ES kind of holding. Yeah, the better trade here wouldn't have been me longing. It would have been shorting that 5-minute gap, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, oil's pulling back more. Might get a little mix squeezer. Lots of orders below at the moment. Okay.
Yeah, this sweep is like imminent, man, I think.
ES is holding. Oil's pulling back.
Bank Wings Green says it might take a year to judge any second round effects.
Oil's pulling back more.
And Q likes to play some pranks, doesn't it? Like, yes, it's showing that it wants to go up, and Q is stalling.
Yeah. Okay, I see some ES buyers.
Yeah, let's
Medium
go.
size. Not too many. Okay,
Yeah.
medium size NQ now. Oil's dumping.
Yeah, if oil goes to the 21 EMA, then it's probably a good trade. Like you
Green says
will
oil
get
shock
some
means
point.
supply won't recover until 2027 or 2028.
New 5-minute candle.
Ooh, do I believe this candle?
Oil's
It
Fed
looks like
50
continuing.
70 notes totaled
yeah.
$4.5
Like the
billion.
9 EMA on the NQ for me, it's
Yeah, it went down a lot. Like my order was basically at the 9 EMA before. Now the 9 EMA is like way down here now.
yeah.
It's like I think I need to be happy about 20 points.
To be honest, yes. Because like knowing NQ, it will sweep that low, brother. Like
Yeah.
I can't imagine us sweeping that low. Like it's
Yeah,
like
agreed.
just to bounce and get strength to go up. Like it will be beautiful if this 5-minute candle just goes up like with no stress, but
Yeah. Yeah, oh, nice. Oil's continuing push down. The reason I took
yeah.
this long was just for a quick scalp for a bounce. Not really like trying to catch a bottom. But yeah, the bounce wasn't as much as I was hoping for. I was hoping for a nice like 50-point bounce. It only bounced 35 points.
Oh, do they have
1 minute
revenue?
21 EMA rejection. DBG, not a disciplined trade, honestly, Phasia. Revenant, when you activate the sim-funded rapid accounts on my funded futures, they start you at 0 account balance. It's so weird seeing that instead of 50K. Yeah, I know. But in reality, that's kind of how it is. But yeah. There's a black hole below on NQ. Yeah, NQ, like, I mean, if it's gonna close like an hourly candle below 24K, I mean, man, I don't even know. Like, we're going a couple hundred more points down. I mean, we're definitely on the way there. It's probably gonna happen. Like, hoping for some retracement here, but there's like, it's not even wanting to retrace very much at all.
I'll be right back, man.
All right.
Treasury yields extend climb ahead of 70-node auction.
Any guesses on the bottom of NQ? No idea, brother. Yeah, this is going for the sweep on NQ. ES is still holding well. NQ is about to sweep. Yep.
Stop filled.
There's the sweep. That's really big selling on NQ. ES did not sweep. Interesting. Buy volume dissipated. I mean, there's still buyers showing up here, but yeah, that 24K rejecting. Yeah, not good.
10 minutes ago
Looking
now to begin
bearish.
the 70-node auction. Prior high yield of 3.79%. Prior bid cover of 2.5. The US looking to sell $44 billion. According to JP Morgan strategist in the note on Tuesday, flagging an unsupported macro backdrop, rich valuations and technical headlines, they see the auction as likely requiring more of a concession to be digested smoothly. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 598,000 10-year note futures, a potential source of covering demand at the auction.
725 is next support. Okay. You think we start to accelerate downwards another 200 points? Yeah, maybe. Honestly. Looks like we had a big buyer come in here absorbing this. See what happens.
Order filled.
Okay, I joined short. When NQ is down 30%, that's the bottom. Apple is green today while everything else is red. Yeah. NASDAQ hit previous week's low. Those are dollars, not points. What is the least amount of days to pass eval? Meaning, if I do it in 2 days, am I okay? It depends on the prop firm, man. With Apex, you're able to pass in 1 day. But with Take Profit Trader, you're supposed to pass in 5 days. With my funded futures, it's 2 days. What's the PA fee with Apex? I think right now it's like $80, maybe 89. The volume indicator below is called bulls versus bears on Tradeovate. This should go up for 100 points, bottom no less than 23,950. Okay. I wish I understood what you mean by pass. Basically, we're trading proprietary firm accounts, so you have to like pass, quote unquote, a trading test before you can make money on the accounts. You paid 106 PA fee on Apex for 50K? Really? Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe it's 106 for the end of day or something. I don't know. I paid 89, I think. Oh, wait. 50K at 109 for end of day. Okay, okay. Yeah, so I guess it's end of day.
US's vote is to testify before House Budget Committee on April 15th.
Yeah, intraday is 89. Guys, also, if anybody's interested in getting financial juice or anything like that, they're running their absolute biggest sale. So that pinned comment will get you there. It's literally the biggest sale I've ever seen that they've had. And I was waiting for something like this to buy. And yesterday I
Time is
purchased
going to give
the
this 70
lifetime
auction. Buy
tick
a bid
strike
cover of
and financial
2.5,
juice for
high yield of
$1,500.
3.79%.
I did that yesterday. It is definitely worth it. If you're gonna be like full-time trading, you know, all that stuff, and you're not cool enough to afford Bloomberg Terminal, financial juice is where it's at. So, Michael, it's financial juice. So the live news that you hear right now, that's financial juice. And then the buy and sell sounds that you're hearing, that's tick strike. And they basically have the biggest sale right now that they've ever done. And it's 1.5K for lifetime access. It's like, if you're a serious trader, you know, 1, 2, however many trades, it pays for itself. It is very good. Silver looking for bull. I entered short here to continue playing the trend. I don't know, maybe it bottoms out here. See, maybe this is the actual low that was set here. Because this candle right here had quite a bit of buyers. This one right here. This bullish hammer. This had big buyers. So we'll see if it gets defended. Ultimately, I know that sellers were defending 24K. So we'll see if they continue defending. If you do trillion. If you do trailing drawdown eval, is it the same once you pass? Yeah, I think so. How much is tick strike only? I think for lifetime it's $1,000. So it's $1,000 for either of them lifetime, and then for both it's 1,500 right now with the sale. You feel like it's $1,400 overpriced? Really? Dude, it's like, I think it's not. I don't think it's overpriced, honestly. Like I bought it yesterday for 1,500. I don't think it's overpriced. Like financial juice especially, I think is very valuable. Because they release news very quickly. Like if anything happens, if like Trump or somebody posts on Truth Social, if like some breaking news comes out, like if anything happens, Financial Juice releases it like almost instantly. And it's like in my ears and I hear it right away. And like right now, for example, if I hear some big buy orders or big sell orders, and then I'm like, huh, I wonder what that was. And then Financial Juice says, hey, this and this happened. I can be like, okay. And I take my position. And then it's like after that, the market reacts. Like there's been multiple times where I've actually, I've been early in a position because of that. Am I sponsored by them? No. But I have, like I get a percentage from referrals. But like I've been using them myself. Like it's actually really good.
One minute ago now to give them money sheet for the 70 node auction.
Okay, we got some ES buyers. Man, the ES never broke its low. Only the NQ did. Kind of interesting. Okay, so hear me out. This ranges till 10, 10, 10, 15 candle, then breaks out up for 100 plus points. Okay. If ES can't rally from here, expect a 720 point decline. Oil prices have gone up again. US might have to raise interest rates.
10 seconds.
Yeah. Okay, what news is about to drop? Oh, 7-year yields, okay.
Four spot 247%, 4.247% for the money sheet.
Okay. The ES9 EMA is testing right now. NASDAQ, it's not yet. It's a good price for a news service alone. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what I'm saying. Like if you're
Stop field.
like Bloomberg Terminal is literally so expensive. Like
Bank of England
this
screen
is like
says private
crazy
credit
cheap
exposure to
for
the
a
energy
news thing.
industry is a worry.
Dang, oil just pumped and so did NASDAQ and ES. What is happening? Let's see here. Are there any gaps?
So we're now shortly expecting the results for the US 7-year note auction. I'll be leading with the high rate.
And do I actually take this long now? Let's see. So these buyers entered right here. They got about 40 points. Oil popped up in price.
High rate of 4.255%, 4.255% compared to the pre-sale when issued yield of 4.247%. Bid to cover of 2.43, 2.43. So the US here
Order filled.
selling $44 billion and they are awarding
I'm
24.24%
long in
of bids at
here.
high. Primary dealers are taking 12.41%, direct 25%, indirect 62.56%.
See if we can get a push up to 21 EMA.
So again, the high yield coming in at 4.255%, when issued yield was at 4.247%, which is a tail of 0.8 basis points.
And oil's pushing up though. Like heavily. How do you hear the buy or sell orders? That's tick strike. So that pinned comment, they have their biggest sale right now. Would love to get those, just trading small cash count right now. Sure, when you get to the point that it's going to be in the... Yeah, it's only worth it if you're like trading, you know, big size or whatever. Pasha, how much contract size do you take unfunded and how many points do you target in a day? Undetermined as of right now. But I'm trying to stick to 1 micro per trade. Okay, some sellers making an attempt. And that oil's pushing. That oil push is not good. You're asking a lady in one of your Discord communities. She's using free news alert on Ninja Trader. She said it's really good and instant. Lady has taken over 800K of verified payouts from prop. Nice. Looks long. Let's see.
Oh my god, do I short NQ, brother?
Bro, I just longed.
My oil, bro, oil is...
I know, dude. Oil's like crazy.
Oh my god, man. I should have shorted 10 points already.
See, the thing is, this thing popped up whenever oil was popping up too. And it had like big buyers coming in. It was really weird.
So it's a fake out.
I don't know. That just missed my stop by 1 tick. Now it hits it.
Stop filled.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There's a 1 minute gap that just hit.
Order filled.
Trying again here. Very tight stop. Yeah, dude, I have no idea what's going on. Like I feel like this needs a push up to test moving averages. And also do you see there's a divergence between ES and NASDAQ? NASDAQ swept,
see.
ES held a higher low. And I also, if you look in the 1 minute chart, look at that sweep on the NASDAQ. There were really big buyers that entered there. So it's a bullish candle on a bullish hammer on that sweep. So some big buyers there, and ultimately the ES held. And then also on this push up, we had some big buyers come in. Good day today. Take care, Pro Life. ESNQ, how many friends do you trade with? Let's see, 677. That's how many. Oil pumping, but NQ goes up. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on right now. Final short squeeze, maybe. That's what I'm hoping for. That was not comfortable long in the ES. Yeah. I mean, it's technically a bear flag. Up 2K. Nice, Mark. Pasha, I got the copy trader you're using. It's amazing. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I love it. It's definitely incredible. Bond auction's not the best. It's the 7-year. Oh, wow. Wait. Yeah, that's a high yield. Dang. 4.2%. Wow, okay. Michael, you're long from 24,084. Your stop at 23,949. Okay. That's a scary long.
Ooh, it's close.
Y'all are my friends too, dog. The likes are only 156. Quite confusing. Get those likes up, chat. Come on, guys. Let's get those likes up. We got 689 people in the chat. Make sure you short squeeze that like button. I'm hoping for some kind of bottom being formed here for some retracement, but man, oh man. For some reason, it ain't coming.
There's no harm in subscribing to the channel too. Almost
too, yeah.
25K, man. Yeah.
That too. Oil got full pullback on that 5-minute candle.
Yes, it did, man.
Pasha, I have a cash account with Tasty Trade. Tasty is good for options, but not so much for futures. Between Tradeovate and Ninja, what do you recommend? Probably Ninja Trader for cash. I don't know if does Tradeovate do cash? I actually don't even know. But probably Ninja Trader. I think Ninja Trader has like the best rate for commissions and for margin requirements. I use Webull myself though for cash. But I think Ninja Trader might be the best one. Hey Pasha, great stream. Where's Leo?
I'm
He's
here,
brother.
I was eating.
Yeah.
Just came back.
APJ up 6K today. Thank you, Pasha.
So we're seeing a
I don't know
text
what
release
you're
here
thanking
from
me
Bank
for,
of
but good
Canada's
job.
Senior Deputy Governor
Yeah.
Rogers. It
Great
says the
job.
Bank of Canada will have a tough job dealing with the structural changes to the economy. Trade tensions, reduced immigration levels, and AI
Another
adoption will
attempt
permanently
on the
alter the
lows.
landscape. Canadians may face a lot of economic upheaval in the
Man.
next 5 years. The bank is expecting a more variable inflation environment. Immigration levels mean less potential for the economy to grow. This poses a challenge. The bank will assess the economy carefully, trying to separate cyclical from structural impacts. Bank of Canada's Rogers reiterates that the bank expects the recent rise in energy prices will push up inflation in the near term.
Dude, do we
It says
short
we need
this,
to
bro?
guard against higher energy prices, triggering an ongoing and persistent inflation environment. Bank forecasts suggest that the Canadian labour force will see almost no growth
24K
over the
keeps
next few
rejecting,
years.
brother.
So again, that was a text release from Bank of Canada's Senior Deputy Governor Rogers
I
just
shorted.
about 15 minutes before her event.
Man, I'm not like my mind does not let me short around here. Like the way
Yeah.
the price section is, like it should because it's a clear downtrend on the 5-minute. Clear downtrend. Like it touched the 90 EMA, got respected, and it's going down. But
I'm
I don't
honestly
know
just
why.
surprised that that 24K is getting rejected so easily.
Yeah. And someone said on the chat earlier, like half an hour ago, that below 23,980, it's a black hole. And what he means is that man, it's the next level, it's 100 points down, and it's
Yeah.
straight down. There's nothing because it was a news scandal on Asia session, no, on London session.
Yeah.
Like the biggest news scandal that Trump said that it was, I don't know, stopping the war. It was like lying, but okay.
Oh, you said 880 or 980?
Let me see here. I have to see.
You're talking about below the news candle is a black hole?
Yeah, below 970, there's no traded price until
Oh, gotcha.
905. So it's
Okay.
70 points of no traded price.
Gotcha.
Like the last time, like was probably like once that's those 70 points price passed through it for probably half a second, you know.
Yeah. I have a level at 23,900.
23,900, yeah, like that's the start of the gap that created that push up, something like that. I have a 905, 904
Okay.
level,
But below
and
that
after
level I have nothing.
I have one level at 850. That's an order block there
Okay.
from a 5-minute chart, and after that is 772. So it's basically like below 970, it's 200 points of nothing. There's
Yeah.
no like active traded price, there's no range, there's no nothing.
I mean, I'm honestly surprised there's no buying here. Dude, this could dump massively. ES is going for
Yeah.
it. I'm adding on.
I cannot short here, like the way I trade, I cannot short here
Yeah.
because it's literally the low of the day. But I
Yeah,
will go
ES
long
is about
too.
a sweep. It's going for it.
Yeah.
And Q looks like it wants to.
It's a tough spot right now.
Yeah. Huge orders. Okay. I just sold one contract and I got one more contract that I'm staying short on. Or I covered one contract, sorry. This is a quick sweep.
Hello, Split Striker, welcome.
Yeah, dude, I think I'm just gonna, I think I'm gonna scalp shorts now. I'm gonna hold one micro all the way down to 23,900. Actually, let's see on the hourly. Dude, this hourly chart is like very ugly. I think I might even think I'm even gonna hold I'm gonna hold this micro. I'm setting my cover order at 807. Just the one runner in case this does decide to go all the way down there. I'll hold it, I guess. But I think I need to just scalp to the downside here. Do we scalp off the 1-minute moving averages or the 5-minute now? Do you
I
think
would use the one.
you're using one?
I would use the one.
Okay. 21 EMA or 9? What do you think?
Usually I do both, to be honest.
Okay.
When I try to short it.
Yeah.
But it's like quick scalps, man.
I'm trying to do 40-point scalps with 20-point stops.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
Order
entering
filled.
one there. Yeah, I'm doing 20-point stop and 40-point take profit. So I'm not going to be like actively scalping. I'm basically just playing the trend and letting it go if it keeps going. We're probably headed to that 900 level. Like these bounces here are just like whenever oil pulls back a little bit. A wall of orders at 23,950, but not big. But a wall at 950. Okay. VIX is above 18. Things are going to get spicy. VIX 1D. If it gets there, don't get greedy. 23,936 hourly level. Okay. Still in a long, missed your stop by 8 ticks. This is scary. Yeah, I think it's scary to be in longs. It's just not getting retracement, man. I started getting worried once I realized that 24K is getting rejected very well. Like I thought 24K would be a strong hold and retracement. There was no retracement. There were like no buyers here. And then once it came down to like 970, some buyers came in. 24K sellers started holding. So I don't know, man. Like this looks really bearish. Oil rolling. I don't know. Doesn't look like it to me. Pasha lost a funded 1 day from max payout. Any advice? Sorry, brother. The advice is too late to give now. But to make you feel better, everybody's done it. We've all been there. It's really hard to get into the fundeds because you get emotional. You start making bad decisions. It's an emotional thing. Right now, I'm trading 15 fundeds and I'm trying to basically just trade as if these are evals. Self-imposed day off for you today. Got too arrogant about after 3 solid trading days. Tried to blow your account in Asia last night. Oh man, winning too fast is almost as destructive to your P&L as losing. Yeah, dope dollar, I feel you there. Yeah, we gotta stay humble with the market for sure. Market will humble us really quick. Tried to long
100%.
here. Henrietta, no strength. Yep. Order blocks favor the shorts for sure at the moment. Okay, NASDAQ's going for the sweep. ES as well. Need a good copy trader for Lucid. Any help? I'm using TradeSyncer, ESNQ. What's an XFA? I think that's a funded account. If you reach the last day, you can do it again. Keep it up. Yeah, exactly. That's in do not do it again advice. Yeah. We're going to 950. Yeah. There it goes. There's the break of 950. That's that order block that broke through, right, Henrietta? See if it hits my order at 939. Trader in motion. You're down like 5,000 this month. Been funded three times, so we've all been humbled by the market. Exactly. Yeah, bad month though. I'm sorry. Trader in motion. You got this, though. Now order blocks are pointing to a bounce. Okay. Okay, oil's kind of looking like it wants to dump. Maybe. Maybe. Never mind. It's bouncing. Big
Ooh,
sells on
yes, it is.
ES. Yeah. Big
Yes, it's
sells there.
going.
Wow. ES is heavy, brother. Heavy. Wowza. Come on, NQ, get my order. Man, that was pretty nuts.
Yeah, man, but like you're definitely on point on the direction.
Yeah.
Definitely on point.
Here we go, 939, we take off half. I said I want to stick to 1 micro, but I'm trying to also scalp this movement, so that's why I added 1. Dang, missed me by 2 points there. That doesn't look too good to me. Oil looks like it's starting to curl over again. Come on, just give me out of half. Nice. Nice, come on, come on, come on. Wow.
Again.
Wow. What's happening here? Man, buyers are trying to absorb really hard here. Big sellers again on ES. Oh, big sellers across the board. Oh my goodness. Buyers are trying to absorb. Mamma mia, buyers trying to absorb. Okay. We got half off. Wow, that's heavy, man. Dude, buyers
Yeah.
are like trying to absorb it, but it's heavy. Pasha, can you scalp multiple fundeds at a time? That's what I'm doing. I'm copy trading all the accounts. Okay. I'm really tempted to just close my position here and just lock in. But look at my stop loss. My stop loss here on this short is, I guess 17 points profit. So I'm risking pretty much about 30 points of profit. So I'm risking about $60, $50, $60, whatever it is. And selling is heavy. Oil bouncing here. And if this ends up being like a negative 600, negative 700 day, like this 1 micro can get me some huge profit. By the way, we're like right at the bottom of where that 1 hour bearish fair value gap started.
Yeah.
So if we fall
I'm looking at
below
that.
930, we're probably headed to the loss. Oh man. Dang, dude. Yeah. So I think this is like a hands-off trade. I'm basically risking $50 on this for like over $200 of profit. So it's like a 1 to 3, 1 to 4, 1 to 5. risk to reward trade. Oil's popping up again. Heavy sellers again, brother. This is like,
Yeah, man.
it hasn't even really gotten to like panic selling. That's the thing. Like this is like controlled selling as of right now. There
Yeah.
hasn't really been much panic selling yet. And there's still really big orders coming in.
It didn't make that like squeeze down to stop the trend.
Yeah. Man, the 15-minute orb, brother, it played out so well today. We hit TP1 to the upside. Now it's headed downtown. It's about to hit TP3 on the orb to the downside, brother. Like, what is going on,
Yeah.
man? Like, you know what really hurt me today? It was this short over here at 24,075. So I took a short on that candle. It gave me an entire 60 points, and then I set my stop loss, and then it bounced like 50 points to the upside, and it stopped me out for profit, and then instantly continued back down. That kind of hurt me there, because I was I think I was 2 or 3 micros short there. I don't remember. I think I was 2 micros short. But I was basically playing that breakdown signal
ECB's
and
President
also
Lagarde
trying to
to The
play the
Economist earlier said
TP1
energy
and 2.
disruptions may last years, and the economic consequences will emerge only gradually.
So I missed out on that trade with that stop loss.
So again, that's just a piece from The Economist earlier
it top ticked
with
me
an
too.
interview with ECB's President Lagarde.
On the
We've
stop
got this on
loss.
the feed already.
Let me see what
Yeah,
to
man.
show. It was right here. It was this. So I shorted, I think 65, maybe 66 right here. I took one off, or maybe I shorted higher. And then my stop loss was at 0.70 right here. It literally top ticked me. Or like maybe it was 69 or 68. My stop loss was basically up here on this 1 minute candle top.
Ooh,
And this came
I
up
think I
here,
remember.
stopped me out, and then instant rejection. Right back down.
I think I remember that trade that you
Yeah.
did.
So like I took a
Yeah.
partial here for like 30 points, but the second one, man, stopped me out. But that would have been my banger trade. So it was unfortunate. Okay, we're getting a little bit of a pump up here. There's a 5-minute bearish fair value gap formed. Testing it now. We're stopped out of our short. Okay, we're locked in at a just under 3K profit on the day across accounts. Oil's curling over a little bit. Okay, right now I'm hands off. I'm not trading this. Right now I'm gonna wait. I'm in good profit. It's not as much as I wish it would be, but I'm happy about this profit. There's no reason for me to give anything away. And right now, like, all that could happen is I could get FOMO and start doing this stupid stuff. Right now, I literally just got top ticked out of my short, I think. Did I literally get top tick exited?
Calm down, brother.
Oh my goodness. Oh my golly.
Yeah,
There
I
is
respected
no
the
way,
gap on
bro.
the 5.
Yeah. I think, well, I didn't get top ticked, but I think my stop loss was like 962 or something. That's unfortunate. Anyways, I'm going to take a little break. I'm not going to trade anymore. This is an obvious, strong downtrend. I was just in a short and I got stopped out, and yeah, I'm not going to try to jump back in because I'm going to start emotionally trading. We're in 3K profit almost across accounts. Like, we're doing well. No reason to force any trades. It's just unfortunate today. Like, You know, I wish it could have been more. So far, we still have 2.5 hours of trading, so there's still plenty of trades to be made. But yeah, it was just unfortunate because this, let's see here. I kind of got chopped out in this little area, thinking that the long was in. I was shorting, and then I flipped and went long, and then I re-shorted. And then when I re-shorted, I got stopped out, like I said, from that really big trade. A really nice trade on the 15-minute orb happened. And then we just got stopped out of that one micro here. Ultimately, I think we took some pretty good trades. Like, let's see today's performance. So today's performance is showing 48.3% win rate. So, you know, less than 50%. But guess what? We're in profit. So that's all that matters. We're in profit. Less than 50%, but some of these, I think anytime you hear stop loss, it counts as a loss too. As a losing trade, but we're in profit. That's what we got to be happy about. Okay, I'm gonna look and see what workouts we got for today. Maybe it was a good stop out. What are you thinking here, Leo?
I'm seeing if there's a pullback on the 9 EMA on the 5-minute, maybe to join the shorts, but it's looking a little bit different, this push, these two candles. But like oil is still respecting 21, you know?
Yeah. Testing the 9 EMA here. I think I'm gonna join the short here, and my stop is going to be tight. So it's not gonna be 25 points. Let's see. I'm actually gonna set my stop 984, so I'm risking 14 points, and I'm gonna target 100 points to the downside. So I got back in, let it run. All right. Okay, workouts. Okay, and I'm short from 970.25, Leo.
970.
Yeah, 970. That's pretty much like right on that 9 EMA there. Yeah, dude, oil looks strong, bro. That hourly chart is so strong on oil too. There's that huge bearish fair value gap on oil. It just like slowly grinded up into there. Okay, some sellers. It's perfect rejection of the 9 EMA on the 5.
Yeah. Yeah, my man, like it looks like a possible 50 points down right now.
Yeah. I'll actually I
According
think
to the
actually I don't want
information,
to get greedy.
Microsoft freezes
I'm gonna
hiring
take
in
40
cloud and
points.
sales
So
groups.
that's a sweep of only only 2 points of that low. I think I'm gonna look for those ideal entries and take 40 points, just like before. So let's see if we can get that sweep. Thought you said hands off. Well, I just saw the perfect entry, so because of that, like it's such a small risk trade. Because like I basically I was taking the trade like, okay, it's either going to reject the 9 EMA here, and I enter right on the dot, or it's gonna push up to the 21. So like my risk is very small here. Like technically I could have put like 5 points risk. You know. Okay, nice. Lynette, for the newbies on the stream, Pasha is training for Mr. Olympia. So we have to remind him to get those workouts in. Heck yeah. I don't think I'm on, like, I would need to be on steroids to do that. Are you above buffer on your Apex funded? No, these are new fundeds. So it's gonna, I'm planning on basically taking a month or more to get over buffer. But yeah, when I take my first 50K payout, I think I'm gonna get an employee in the office. Like real talk.
Like, what's like to take care of the office? Or to
Yeah,
like,
to
I
like
don't
take
know.
care of the office, to potentially trade with me,
Okay.
potentially go playing golf with me, you know, that kind of stuff. Do some like accounting, pay taxes, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Or kind of like an assistant. Because like
Maybe
it's
now is the
honestly, it's like it might sound funny to some people on the chat, but like honestly, when I'm sitting here for 7 hours watching the screen and trading and all of that, I have no energy to go like, you know, check the LLC business reports and all that stuff. Like it's too much, man.
yeah.
So I'd rather pay somebody to do it. Okay, are we gonna sweep that low or what? 3, 2, 1. Come on. Okay, I'm trailing. My stop's at 46. Either it dumps here or I stop out. Trailing more. Come on. Yes is going.
So
Outfield.
closing
Stopped
to
out.
break.
I took about 30 points there. Not bad.
Nice, nice.
Okay,
That's
we're
not
up
bad.
3.8K. Which state are you in? I'm in Washington State. Pasha, I'm constantly at break even in my trades the past while. Any advice? Don't go to
The
break
chip
even too
security bill
quickly, I
advances
guess.
in the House following the super micro case.
Still holding your 970 long, not scared. Oh man.
So the Chip Security Act awaits consideration by the full House and Senate now.
Home sweet home. Okay, I'm in.
This is following reports, I believe it was last week.
I play golf and I
Supermicro
trade, hire me.
co-founder was tried guilty for
Leo said,
smuggling
sign me up,
in a
brother.
case. And now a
Yeah.
chip security bill has advanced the House following this.
Henrietta says, that's crazy.
That's crazy offer.
That's crazy offer. Start vlogging. Well, that's the thing, like, you're going to need that. Lots of sponsorships will be coming in then. Yeah. Pasha, I'm in Washington too. Shouts from Tacoma. Nice. Too bad you're not on the East Coast. Bro, is there a daily loss limit on the intraday Apex accounts? Yes, there is. It's 1K on the 50K accounts, so be careful. And if you hit the daily loss limit, I think it fails your account. So just be careful with that. Okay, that's some nice dumpage there. All right, I'm hands
US
off
Secretary of State Rubio says it is in the G7's interest to help the US with the Strait of Hormuz.
now. Okay. Pasha, I can be that assistant. I've been pumping iron for 30 years and am a 10 CP golf, but wait, from Canada, maybe too much. But the kunite from Canada, maybe too much. Dude, I'm down. I just don't know, man. Like, I'm gonna have to figure out how much I need to, like, if I were to take a position like that, I have to figure out how much I would have to pay them and stuff, you know? And I would have to set up, like, benefits and all that. But, like, legitimately, that's, like, the goal, bro. Dude, like, Lynette has seen, like, the whole evolution of this channel. It's, like, insane, bro. Like, literally 6 months ago, I was, like, talking on the stream, and I was like, hey, guys, like, I want to have a gym or something where I could, like, take trades and go work out, like, at the same time when it's, like, not doing anything. And I was like, that would be sick. And, like, literally we got that now. And now I'm like, now I'm thinking, man, it would be sick to have, like, somebody paid that could do, you know, the finance and the other stuff that is just, like, I don't have the capacity to do. Dude, I mean, we'll see what happens.
It will happen, brother.
Yeah. I want to take, like, a 50K payout before I do that. Have all 25 of these accounts basically above buffer, take a 50K payout, and then I'll be, like, more confident to do that.
Yeah, because, like, it's adding responsibility, you know?
Yeah. Because, like, if I do that, I'm gonna have to be trading consistently to be able to afford that. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So that's, like, you know, can't get too excited.
Bro, it would be so much easier if you just, like, sell a course. Like, buy my course, brother.
Yeah.
I will tell you how to be rich. That all your problems would go away, Pasha.
Yeah. Dude, it's like, it's so funny because I was seeing like another post from somebody on X or somewhere, and they're like, oh, I'm exposing this trader and this trader. And they, like, showed that legitimately they have, like, they're not actually risking money and they're not actually trading.
Yeah, brother.
And then
That's
like
complicated.
that they had like no actual like profit, but they like made a course and then all of a sudden they're like millionaires.
Yeah.
I thought it was so hilarious. I'm like, man.
Secretary of State
Like,
Rubio
man, these
says the
people
Strait of
sold
Hormuz
their
could be opened
soul, bro.
tomorrow if
Like,
Iran
I'm not
Yeah.
trying to
allows it.
do that.
Yeah, it's not the right thing to do, man.
Yeah. But like obviously there's people out there without morals. So like they don't care. It's like it's not illegal for them to do it either, you know. They
Yeah.
look at it as business. You know, they do whatever, they make $1 million, couple million, whatever it is. They look at it as a business. I'm not trying to do that.
Yeah.
Lynette, I remember you would used to leave us to go to the gym and come back for power hour. It's been an awesome journey. Yeah, Lynette. Yeah, that's how it was. It would be like I'd be like, okay, guys, I'm revenge trading or I'm whatever. I'm going to the gym, and I would like leave for 2 or 3 hours, and then come and like
Yeah.
I would leave the live stream on, and it would just be like nothing. It'd be like financial juice, and that's it, and some charts. Have you
Yeah,
seen how
Philip.
lame PW course is? I know I wasted my money on it. No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I don't know how effective is like you buy a course, there's like 5 videos, you watch it and that's it. Maybe like something that you like get a, I don't know how to like how's the word like every day uh a new thing, a new topic, a new like schedule of things to learn, and you get like 3 months, 6 months of like when I did my trading courses when I was first starting, I got one that the guy gave like 1 year, like a full, like every day you could talk to the guy, you know?
Oh, that's cool.
What up, Pasha? What up, Leo? What's up,
What's up, man?
guys? Man, I
By the way,
missed out.
I'm thinking about doing potentially a what's it called? Doing potentially a third Trade Titan tier where like maybe you know, once a day or like couple days a week, basically people in those tier can hop on a call with Leo and I, and like if they have any questions or like any type of stuff, we're basically there to answer questions, help, and like hang out and talk and whatnot. I know we kind of have that right now, but there are probably people out there that they want like more one-on-one help or advice or whatever.
Pasha, you think we go down to 771? That's the low
Possibly,
of
yeah.
the what is it called? Previous, like what, 3-4 days ago?
Mm-hmm.
Asia market.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Pasha, I was down 1600 in the early in the morning because I went long, I went short, right? But then the market pumped and it just kind of did the thing, and I broke even at like, no, I think I made 200-300 or I broke even or something. But then I ended up on my Lucid making 700, and then on my Apex I ended up making 500 so far.
Okay.
I was just throwing micro contracts everywhere, like 10 here, 5 here, 15 here.
Dude, that's crazy.
I was like, yeet.
Yeah. Can you turn on the volume for Mango and Leo? Otherwise, you're screaming. Really?
I don't know if
Are they
I don't
low?
think my
Wait,
volume. Let me see. Let me see.
I'm pretty sure they're like I was rewatching
The Treasury
one of the
3 to
streams
7 year
just to
yields
hear the
rising 10
volume,
basis points on the
and
day.
I'm pretty sure I was like lower than Leo and Mango.
Yeah, I would say that too. Like I don't know if it's what
Trason,
it
they're a
is right
little
now.
quiet.
my bad, brother, if I'm screaming.
They're a
I'm
little
sorry.
quiet compared to you. Really? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I'm speaking like I'm not in my house. I'm speaking a little farther away from the mic. Like when I speak like this, you probably hear me louder, you know?
Really?
Leo talking exotic in the mic.
Turned up my volume and you're very loud. Mango is very quiet. Leo is fine now.
Yeah, because as I said, like it's not that my volume is low, it's that I'm talking like a little bit farther away from the mic. So because I cannot like if I talk like this, I have to be like crunched up. So like, sorry.
Nah, you're good, boss.
Yeah, like I
Don't be sorry.
turned up Mango. When Mango gets excited, I'm pretty sure he's loud on the mic. Cause I just watched the replay yesterday. And I was low and the guys on Discord were loud. And I didn't make any audio changes. Mango, you can't hear him? He's not talking right now.
Wait, you guys can't hear me? Okay, how about now? Is the sound better now or no?
Mango is always a little quiet, such a softie. Oh yeah, you're a softie, Mango.
Oh, they said need to hear if it's swinging minis. LOL. Yeah, the minis be expensive, man, but they do the work. They pay them bills.
Yeah.
This 15 minutes looking rough, Pasha. This is a very extended down 15-minute though.
Yeah, I'm gonna be waiting for a bounce and short off the 9 EMA on the 5.
New 4-hour candle in 6 minutes. That 4-hour looks nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Look in the 4-hour chart real quick.
Yeah, it's going down to those lows, I think.
So the low for the thing is gonna be 23,772. So that's the low of the last 3-4
Yeah,
days.
this is now at like right at the candle when the news
US
spiked.
stocks extend their fall with
It's
the
now at that
NASDAQ now
candle.
down 2%.
Technically, I
we're
think
below
you
it.
could possibly long here, but yeah, we are below it now.
Yeah, we're right at the cusp of it, right where it began
Wow.
actually.
Dude, this is
Yeah,
like panic selling
878.
right now, brother.
So what happened? Is there anything bad that happened, or
I don't think anything happened.
or is this just deleveraging because of that pump that we had earlier, and then
I don't
buyers
know.
didn't have enough steam? That's what
I
I'm
think we're
thinking.
just back to the mass sell-off. I think that's all it is. We're back to the mass sell-off, like huge news candle to get all the big guys, you know, either increasing their short position or re-entering their short position, and we're back to the status quo. So we're topping pattern, selling off. So we had that huge candle, bro, like perfect spot to enter short and hold it for several weeks. So like next week we'll probably see like 23K if it's gonna start speeding up selling. Okay, I'm gonna long here.
Order filled.
Very tight stop, I think I need to do. Let's do a 20-point stop. And I'm gonna do take profit.
The SpaceX IPO could reserve up to 30% for retail investors, according to sources.
I'll do take profit of 30 points. So 15-point stop loss, 30-point take profit on this long.
This is the new 5-minute candle, Pasha. So this, I think they might wick it down just to get whatever's down there. You know what I mean? You know, looks like a lot of people are going long here, though. They want to go long.
Yeah, there's some buyers entering here.
Like the pulse on the Tradeovate thing. I don't know if you've tried it. Oh, somebody, I think Hush Somebody told me about it earlier right now. But it tells you like how many people are going long or short or what.
Mm.
All right, I'll go long with you, but I'm probably gonna go long. I don't know. Maybe not yet. I was
Yeah, I
gonna
mean,
go long like
this is heavy selling.
yeah.
It's getting absorbed, but I'm looking for a bounce up to that 9 EMA.
Three-minute doesn't look kind. 2-minute looks bearish.
Yeah.
15-minute. There. We're gonna get a new 15, 30, an hour, and 4-hour candle. So we're gonna see a lot of volatility, boys.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Let's go long 10 micros. That's fine. Yeah, we are very, very bearish. Even the MACDs are looking fully bearish still. It's way too heavy to be bullish at this point. Yeah, no. I mean, I doubt. Does this push another 100 points down? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I doubt that too.
But
But you never know.
yeah, exactly. Like looking on the 15-second right chart, man, it is not looking good. There's barely any buyers though. Like they're barely buying anything up. Shenanigans. We almost dropped
Dang.
20 points right there.
Wow.
Dropped 20 points in
See,
what,
I kind of
3 minutes?
wish I kind of wish I just held that runner, because I shorted at 970 and ended up being like a top tick
A lot of
entry
volume
there.
though, Pasha.
Yeah. This is like starting to look like that panic selling.
Yeah, new 1 hour.
Do we see 22,000 this year?
Oh yeah. Dude, we're gonna see 20K.
Oh, no, 19K. Remember what that one guy said?
Yeah, 19K most likely. Because that's the that's gonna be the 200 EMA on the weekly.
Yeah. 12 seconds till
Order filled.
10 for new candles, boys. Get ready for volatility. Here it
Yeah.
comes.
I longed at 60.75. I'm going to short at 905. So I'm looking for that pop up there. Nice.
See, I don't trust this. 1 minute right now. It's like sketchy.
It might reject 887 here. Let's see.
It's a big 1 minute candle though.
Yeah, good buyers here. ES looking weaker. Okay, stop break even. I don't know if I should take 25 points here. 3, 2,
Take it.
1. I'll take 25 points and I'm shorting at 905.
905. All right.
905 and I'm just gonna target 805.
All right. I'm shorting here at 885.
Might be a little early, but it might be a good short. It's middle of this bearish fair value gap. Let's see. Okay, and I'm gonna start my bench pressing.
All right.
Yeah, that's squeezing up.
$885.50, boys, is my entry. So
Yeah, man. 905 looks like a good short.
Yeah.
I
that
think
was my price.
910 is the ideal, but I want to take it a little early just in case.
Yeah, I took it a little too early. Trading view would be like lagging over here.
Yeah.
Alright. 886 is my average now.
Okay.
Let's see what it gives me.
I'm waiting for a bounce up to like
886.50.
potentially 915.
Okay.
Yeah. So just be ready. Because it's been respecting the 9 EMA in the 5-minute. So
Mhm.
that is at 914 at right now.
Okay. This trade might not work yet, but that's fine though. Maybe we'll see. Alright. 2 minis in at 888. 888.25. Come on, there we
See what
go.
was that
There we go.
rejection? Okay,
Alright,
it's in the
break
kill
even.
zone on the 1 minute.
Come on, give me 1,000.
I think it's gonna have one more bounce, bro.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh, okay, I'm breaking even at like
That's a nice
80
short
bucks.
though.
It's
You
2
got
minis
10
pretty
points
much.
there, yeah.
Yeah. I'm pro 888. Come on, keep going. Let's see if it bounce. If we get a bounce, then it's pretty much buyers getting back in. I'll take. Alright, I'm breaking even at 170.
Okay.
Actually, I'll bring it back to 80.
Do you really think we'll see 20 this year, or is that sarcasm because I have a long at 24,900? I'm not being sarcastic. Here, I'll show you what I've showed before. So take a look at this. This is the NASDAQ. Let's do it without levels. So here's the NASDAQ, right? The weekly chart. Take a look at how the weekly chart looks. First of all, let's look at the daily. What happened on the daily? Looks like a Wyckoff distribution pattern. So remember this pattern. Let's go to the previous high. Very similar. Let's go to the previous high before that. Where was that? 2022. Very similar. You see the similarity? So Wyckoff distribution, and we come to where we're at, looking like Wyckoff distribution. Now let's look at the weekly chart and just take a look. The 9 and the 21 moving averages. Bullish, 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 bullish. Oh. Sorry, you guys might not see. Oh. Bearish crossover. Continuation to the 200 EMA on the weekly. Okay, let's look at the next one. Bullish, 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 bullish. Oh, crossover. Pull back to the 200 EMA on the weekly. Let's go up here.
Will let Siri use
Bullish, bullish,
Apple
bullish,
to open up
bullish.
Siri to
Oh.
rival AI assistants in
Weekly
strategic shift.
crossover
Apple
of the
Move
9
will
and the
let Siri
21.
use chatbots
Basically,
besides
we're looking for a
OpenAI's
pullback
ChatGPT.
all the way down here.
Siri changes parts of
All the way
iOS
down here
27
is pretty
update
much
set to be
20K,
unveiled in
potentially
June.
19K if it sweeps it a little bit like it has before.
Pasha took a quick short again. 15 micros at 872 to no, from 878 to 872, 5 points, 180.
Nice.
Just real quick, but then I don't know what that liquidity was though. That quick up and down.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I'm
what
gonna
that was,
short
but
now at 897.
I thought it was gonna keep going down, reject, but it didn't. I guess it's holding. If this 5-minute turns bullish, 890. I think we retrace back up to 940, 950.
I mean, we could, yeah.
Nobody believes in AI anymore. That's why these overpriced companies will go down. True.
That's not distribution, that's accumulation. Maybe I have it. I thought it's distribution, meaning that big money is distributing their supply and retail is accumulating. Accumulation is a bottom. Sounds good, Pasha, but never know with econ. War ends, interest rates, bond drop, and bulls are off again. Yeah, true. But just take a look at that chart and those moving averages and just those patterns and take a look at it and look back the past 20 years, past 30 years. Look at the similarities. We just started dropping. We haven't even dropped that much.
Alphabet shares quickly.
That's-
I'm going
that's
5
fine.
macros long.
and full spot 3%.
886, 5 macros long. Sorry.
I'm shorting at 897.75.
Roger. I'm only giving this like a $50 like buffer pretty much.
Yeah.
Nothing
I'm gonna
more.
start getting ready to work out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take yeah, about like a $50 break, like break even. Actually, I don't even like this, to be honest. Never mind, I like it now. I'm only risking 25 on this trade, boys. All right, 896 is my take profit. I'm gonna only risk like $10 on it, $15 on this trade right now. Actually, let's see what it does. Never mind then. Yeah, it stopped me. Oh well. Well then, going short then. Let's see if it gives me a good price or not. And it won't. Of course it won't. Oh, let's go. Let's go, boys. Yes. 886, 10 micro short. Come on, keep going, keep pushing. I'm gonna break even at like $50, $60 actually, that way for slippage. Should I take the 200, boys? Oh wow, you're 80 micro short there? Wow, nice. Oh, this might just wake me out. Actually, I'm barely gonna break even on this one. I don't want this waking me out. This is not good. Come on, go short. ES looking very weak right now, boys. I want to go short even more now.
Didn't fill me, bro.
I'm short 10 micros at 886. Pasha.
Okay.
I'm break even right now. Break even $10. Should I take the 190?
You're about to get break even.
Nah, not yet, boss. Not yet, boss man. Not yet. This breaks the low. Come on, I know it will. I know it. I know it wants to. Because I. Oh, okay. New 3-minute candle. I don't like that.
It's about to sweep that previous high.
Yeah, I just take $100 and.
Give me that push. Stop out
No.
mango.
No,
with
give me
some
that
slippage.
short. Just send it. Just send it down, buddy. Hey, look.
No,
Remember how we were
no,
talking
no.
about 20K? You want to go touch that 20K level? Imagine
Yeah,
it drops
yeah.
20K and be like, what?
Oh, dude, oil's dropping right now. A
Is
lot.
it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. But that might
Dang.
be a. That looks like a regular pullback, though. You know what I mean? Look at
No,
how
it
much it
doesn't. That
climbed.
just dropped almost $1, bro.
That's normal. Look at oil. It's almost
Well, I mean, it's
$100.
normal for all this, but like
Yeah,
it
yeah,
usually makes the NASDAQ pop like crazy.
yeah. Let's see what it does though. This is still just crazy right now. All right, I'm breaking even at like $20. You know what? I'm gonna risk $50, $55 on this trade. YOLO it.
Stop this
You know what?
mango out right now.
No.
Mango's about to get
Just-
stopped out. Just
I
do a
know.
nice
I
little
know. I
squeeze
am.
up.
No, just go down.
You're gonna get stopped up right where I enter. I'm gonna get a top tick
Right.
entry. Give me
I'll give
that
you a
entry.
kiss if you go down.
Leo, you
There we
still
go.
there?
I'm here, brother.
All right,
Did
I'm
you take
breaking
any
even.
trades yet? Are you done for the day?
No, I'm waiting for a good opportunity. I took a long
You
on
took a
the
long.
close of the 1 hour, yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know, maybe it goes down again. Like, because oil is heading up to the 50 EMA that I watch,
Mm-hmm.
and if it bounces there, I think NQ pushes down again. Pushes down again.
Yeah.
If oil retraces back, that's not gonna be good for NQ.
But I wish like NQ was giving a bigger pullback than this.
Yeah.
It's
Same.
getting tight, Pasha. Very tight right here. Like they're struggling to see which side to push it to. New 15-minute candles. Sorry for the cough.
Give a quick squeeze, get mango out, and then dump it.
No. Just
Yeah.
give me. You know what? How about this?
Mm.
Nah, never mind. I was gonna do like a partial. I take partial and then just take another. Okay, I'm breaking even at $85. I'm not gonna.
Okay, I'm
Order fill.
shorting. I forced the
Alright.
fill.
All right, break even 110. Come on, keep it going down, brother. Let's go. King.
901's my stop loss.
Nice. All right. Oh, 901 up there. Okay. I think we break the lows, Pasha.
Yep, same.
Mm,
Targeting 40 points here.
I might. All right. I took 5 off. I'm gonna leave 5. At Okay. I'm gonna leave 5 at 150 again. All right. Up 1,200 on my Apex today. This account's up to 2,400 now. I've been YOLOing this account though. Oh, there it goes. It's pushing up now. That was a big sweep up.
Look at
Good points,
NVIDIA,
brother.
Google Meta.
I'm about to look at them right now.
Okay.
NVIDIA.
Yeah, that's a huge drop.
NVIDIA's down 3.65% today.
Meta's
SPY
broke
is down
down.
1.5%.
Yeah, that's crazy. Microsoft.
Meta 8%. Holy shenanigans.
Yeah, apparently they're getting sued or something. Oh, dude.
Bro.
Wait, Microsoft might actually be getting to my buy zone.
What is their buy zone? 350?
I'm gonna check my spreadsheet actually.
Isn't that's when the tariff thing news was around that's where it went down all the way down to like 345
Let's
though.
see here.
Apple's up, NVIDIA's down, Netflix is up somehow. Everything is, man. Taiwan Semiconductor is down 5% today. Holy moly. Snapchat is down almost 12%.
According to the
Boys.
Wall Street Journal, X dismisses CMO and more than 20 non-technical
AMD
staffers in
down
duplicate roles.
6%.
The remaining staff
AMD's
at X told to
normal, though.
focus on growing revenue.
Okay, Microsoft, according to my spreadsheet, is now in value. Wow.
Furthermore, from the Wall Street Journal, Elon Musk's X restructures ahead of SpaceX IPO.
Dang, I'm actually gonna start buying Microsoft.
Nice.
Let's see here. I think I need to make a decision right now. Microsoft's only down 1%, but it's been selling off like crazy. It's at the weekly 200 EMA. It's below it actually.
Going long at 875, 5 micros. See what it gives me.
Wow, Microsoft is below the 200 EMA. It's only done that one time. 2022. COVID, it didn't even hit it. Dude, I sold Google at the top, bro. That is
Oh wow.
That's
Good though.
clutch. That was a clutch sell. Amazon, I bought at the bottom. Meta, I want Meta to drop way
We
more.
have posted the article from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, man, that not work out, brother.
Bro, the whole market's down like over 2%. My portfolio's down 0.3. That's a
wow.
win.
That's a
Okay.
win, brother.
Yeah, that is, yeah.
Let's see here. Okay, I think I'm about to make I'm selling T Rowe Price and I'm buying Microsoft with it. That's what I'm doing.
Oil is starting to get aggressive to the downside. Maybe it's possible that it's the last bounce now to find buyers.
Maybe.
So the shorts on NQ could play out.
We shall see. Man, I should have went short instead of long right here. I'm long at 871. Oh, my bad.
Oh yeah, I started buying Microsoft at 400. Okay. 429.
All right, come on. Show me the push.
Show me the money.
Show me the money, brother. 869, so I'll risk sell right here. Maybe I'll risk I'll risk like $22 on this trade on 1 mini. Oh, it literally missed me by a tick on a 15-second chart, boys. Okay, I'll still risk $22, but Don't go down. Go up. Papa needs that money. Okay, breaking even at like 20 bucks. It's good. Come on. Go up. Go up. Don't go down. Bro, this... Okay. Okay, I was about to say, like, oh, wow. Literally missed me again. Alright. Let's see. Going short at 870. I want to see if it does anything.
Okay, next set. Let's go.
Let's go. $872.25. Okay. $874.25 then. Okay, my bad. There. Leo, you're not in any trades, huh? Right now?
Not right now, brother. I
Okay.
was almost trying to long NQ, but I'm
Yeah.
not seeing it.
Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough. 877. Man, I could have went in a long as well, but I don't know. I didn't see. I want to see if this retraces back a little. Does this fake out people, or is it just messing with everyone right here?
The dot is long at 65. Nice.
Nice. Oh, you got almost bottom tick entry. That's good though. I'm short at 874. Come on, let's see what it can give me.
Leo, you longing this?
Brother, I wish I was, but I'm not.
It's like, nah.
I just say that. I just say that. I don't know, like oil is giving a pullback, respecting the 51, a green candle to the upside. This is a sideways, only 1 minute is sideways on the 5, it's sideways on NQ. So like
That's a bear
it's a
flag.
range.
Yeah, I'm short. I'm
Yeah.
short on this, but
Were
I'm
you short
worried
at
that it
Pasha?
872.
Oh, I'm short at 876. 2 minis. Well,
Yeah,
20
does it
micros.
have the strength to break lows again?
I have no idea, but we're about to find out.
Yeah. That's what is triggering me.
All right, there we go. That's good. Breaks lower. That's good. Come on. I'm gonna risk like.
I mean, the fact that the hourly candle
30.
closed so strong and we're below that initial push, that's why I'm thinking like we've got to be breaking those lows probably.
I'm breaking.
Right, Leo?
I'm breaking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
wow.
agree with you. I agree.
Break even at $100, Pasha. 2 minis right here. 20 micros from 876. Should I just take this 300? I want to. We'll see though. ES looking a lot more bearish. Heavy as well. That 1 minute is not helping ES at all.
By the way, I think I'm not gonna work out today. I'm I'm pretty sore from yesterday.
Or break even at 250. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take 400. This breaks lower. I'm gonna be sad that I missed out.
See if I can
Wow.
get the 40 points here. Let's go for the next low.
850, 150. That's a low.
NQ's close, but ES isn't close. But it's a perfect rejection of the 9 EMA on the 5 there.
Yeah.
So we're waiting for. It's been respecting it up to now.
It's about to break the low. I think it's gonna sweep it though, Pasha.
Mhm.
You're in a good, awesome trade right there in that micro. Oh, it
Just
just
one little baby sweep.
yeah.
The thing is, I don't know if I hold this for like 100 points or not.
You can. I mean, just break even. You know what I mean? I think it might be possible because what's the low that we have to go to? 771.
778 or 771, yeah.
Yeah, somewhere around there. 780 even, but it's possible. I mean, ES is looking super weak though. Even on the 5-minute, looking at it, it's just like
Yeah,
buyers.
here come big sells.
Yep. So buyers came in because after all that selling, right? And they couldn't even push past the 14 EMA on the 5-minute, not even touch it, and then simply just reject right off of it.
Yeah, that's why I was shorting at that 24K level. Because 24K started getting defended. Now 23,900 was defended. Like very strongly.
Yes.
So
Yeah, I see that. Good shorts, boys. Good shorts. Let's go. Now we're gonna up it to. Now we're gonna up it to 3 minis, guys. Ready? That's fine.
Looks like the dollar wants to go a lot higher in the coming weeks.
Crazy buyers.
Oil's dropping more here. ES still hasn't swept lows.
Francis Barrett says everything leads us to believe that Russia is aiding Iran's military effort that's being used against American targets.
A quarter, literally.
Oh man, I'm not catching. I'm not catching anything.
Henrietta, not sure why you say it's a big level. I don't see anything until 772.
NYMEX WTI crude May futures settle at around $94.48 a barrel, up $4.16 or 4.61%. NYMEX gasoline April futures settle at around $3.13 a gallon. NYMEX diesel April futures settle at around $4.27 a gallon.
Chat
And NYMEX natural gas
level.
April futures settle at around $2.99.
Just for funs and giggles, I'm going 5 micro short at 856.
Oil is going.
Yeah, oil is dropping now, heavy.
Yeah. ES is coming up to the 9 again here. Maybe it goes to the kill zone, possibly.
Maybe this is the reversal this time.
T-Dot, you went 2 more minis long at 50. Man,
Nice.
Killing it, brother. I like it. I like your style,
That's
G.
sketchy. Nice, you got points. I'm kind of tempted to add on to the short. This is the 9 testing on the ES again. I'm adding on to my short.
Roger. I'm short at 862, 15 micros. See what it does. This one's on the apex, so if I lose money, I'm not too worried. I don't want to be too high, otherwise my consistency is gonna get ruined.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll break even if I have to. I don't really mind.
I've got a pretty tight stop loss here. So I'm risking 17 points.
Okay.
Here's the thing, if today's a negative 1,000 point day, this is like the absolute best entry right here. It's literally right at the 9 EMA. It's the absolute best entry. And your stop is very tight. It's just like the previous 5-minute candle.
Alright, I'm
I
bringing
feel
my
like this is
stop
a
lower.
no-brainer short here.
It's struggling though, Pasha. Right now at the moment, it's struggling to just even come back down though. Looks like sellers are kind of tired and they're buying.
Okay, ES is making the attempt to cross that 9. Vortex, that's tomorrow, Pasha? The negative 1,000 point day?
Could
Maybe.
be, yeah. Well, I'll be in San Diego, boys, so
Nice.
I'll be chilling over there. Come on, drop like 100 points right now. I don't even care
Pasha's
about my
always dreaming of
consistency.
a 1,000 point day. Hey, I mean, we're halfway there right now. We're negative 500 points today. We're halfway there.
That's true though. Yeah.
Okay,
Ooh.
ES buyers
Ooh.
coming in. It's pushing up into
Yep.
the 9. Let's see. This is an important spot. This side, I think I'm closing. I closed for about 5 points.
Okay, that's good.
Or like 2.5 points profit, something like that. The ES is crossing that 9. I just want to see what happens here. If it's crossing the 9, it's probably going to hit the 21 at 65.50 on the ES. So on the NASDAQ, maybe that's a sweep of these previous 5-minute candles.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, true. This previous 1 minute, it was huge though. Like they sold off, but they absorbed it super quick though, which was kind of surprising. I'm
Okay.
still in that short 15 micros at 862 though. And my profit's like way below the break
ES.
even.
It looks like it wants to go.
I have a feeling it might drop. Maybe. I don't know.
Think there might be a little squeeze up. Let's see where our best entry would be. I
Possibly.
think I want to enter at 909.50. That was my original entry target for the short.
Right.
Let's see if there's a quick squeeze up here. ES is looking weird.
How
NASDAQ
much
still
would it-
looks weak, but ES looks weird right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to risk like maybe 100 on this trade. If it breaks even, then I'm gonna. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm only risking 30 bucks on 50 bucks on this, boys. This trade 15 micros. Alright, breaking even. Actually, I'll risk that 50. Ooh, getting close. And do I get wicked out or no? Don't wake me out. Oh. Never mind. Okay, I got wicked out. These candles are huge though. They're just going back and forth, up and down at this point. Where do you see that? Real estate guys asking Pasha. Where do you see what? Oh no, never mind. They're just talking to each other. Never mind. Going to take 850 order block. 850 order block. I think it's talking
ES
about.
is in the kill zone now.
Oh, okay, okay.
And Kleinis Kirk, I think she sees that on Bookmap. Those order
Oh.
blocks.
Long here, Pasha? Maybe, maybe.
You're asking me if I'm longing?
No. What do you think?
I'm waiting for shorts.
All right.
ES is in the kill zone right now. I mean, NASDAQ's still looking weak, so it's a little bit of a divergence here between them.
Okay.
Yeah, the bottom's definitely a divergence.
Yeah.
Like SMT divergence.
We had this kind of divergence multiple times today. Tech ratio to the downside off this.
All right, boys. Lucid, I am locking out. I'm done for the day on Lucid. So on Lucid account, I am up $1,150, $1,100. So good day on Lucid. So for Apex, I'm still up 1,000, but I'm gonna see if I can keep going more though.
Nice.
The bigger the buffer I can make, I can care less about consistency. You know what I mean? I can just
Okay,
keep
big
trading for like
buyers
another.
orders are coming in here.
Oil is like consolidating the trend down.
Dude, I joined a long. I FOMO'd a long here.
Yes,
I'm going
biblical
to
tongue.
do 15-point long. See if it works.
Yes, biblical. I am funded. Both my Lucid and my Apex are funded. Yes, Apex I just started like 2 days ago. I'm just kind of YOLOing that one. The Lucid I'm playing a little safe, a little risky, but I have a little bit more liquidity in that one just to kind of have a bigger buffer. So yeah. Oh yeah, Pasha, what is the max payout for Apex, by the way? Like on a 50K?
I have no idea.
Does
Depends on
anybody
the
know?
account.
Like it's just a regular account, like the interday one.
The 50K, the 50K, what
2K.
is it? Oh, it's 2K?
Oh, 2K?
The
Okay,
first
okay.
the first payout is 1.5K. The second
Mhm.
is 2K. I think.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So
Because
it's
you
just
scale
better.
them up based on the payout number and then how much buffer you get.
Okay. Let's go long here at 872. Real quick, let's see what it gives me.
Kleinis Kirk
Yeah,
saying
that's
1.5, 1.5, and then
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, it's 1.5 two times, then 2. I think it ends up being 3K the last one.
Okay.
Yeah, man, rejected the 21 EMA again.
Yeah, it's not good.
What rejected? 21?
Not the 21, sorry, the 9.
Oh.
on the
No.
5-minute.
On the 5-minute? On NQ?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh man, this might just tag me out, brother.
Man, I FOMO'd into that
Let's
long
see.
like a dummy.
Yeah, me too, believe me. Good way to go a little lower. 869 is my average now.
Yeah, I think that's it, man. Like, if you take all the max payouts, you take like $14,000 from each 50K account.
Okay, that's not that bad. That's good though.
280K on 20 accounts.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah.
That's the plan, bro.
Oh man, I accidentally
That's the
almost bought.
plan.
That's the plan
Sell.
for this year. 280K on that, and then
Right?
however much on TPT.
Yeah, I don't think this is going up again, Pasha. It'll just reject it hard. Oh my god, what will I do, brother? Okay, never mind that. I guess I'm only 2 minis then.
Stop filled.
Oh, my dum-dum. I accidentally exited out. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, wow. Crazy, boys.
$15 minutes closing, man.
Closing bullish. Hammer candle. Same thing again. 5-minute closing bearish.
What are you talking about? Where's the bullish hammer?
Oh,
We're talking about on the 15-minute?
yeah.
That's not a bullish
Like
hammer,
upside.
bro.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah, if it's
Oh,
if
thought
it's
that's...
upside, if it would be upside down, that would be bullish hammer. That's not a bullish hammer.
Oh, my bad,
Yeah.
my bad. I was just telling people wrong things then, huh? My bad, Henry.
Yeah, bullish hammer is like, it's like a hammer standing up.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm entering short 868.
Okay, roger that.
Can't believe it entered the freaking long, dude.
Yeah,
The
believe me,
ES kind of
I'm right
faked
with
out,
you.
man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we'll actually have a chance to enter short now.
Let's see though. I'm short again as well, so let's see. I'm short at 852. I kind of went a little 52.25.
Chris, Pasha, after your 6th payout, will you redo the Apex accounts each time? It's after 6 payouts they assess you for live. So I guess if they deny you for live, then yeah, you just redo the Apexes.
Man, 4 hour just has a big wick today. So far.
Order filled.
Wow. Now I want to go up, brother. What is all this?
Dude, ES is again going into the kill zone.
Yep. Watch it go up now.
Brent crude futures settle at
And
around
those
$108.01 a
way
barrel,
too
up
early.
$5.79 or 5.66%. US stocks extend losses.
Oil
NASDAQ down
dropping a bit more here.
more than 10% from
What are you
October
thinking, Leo?
29th
Are we
closing
entering
high,
short here, full
putting on
port?
track to confirm a correction.
Not for a full port, obviously, but what do you
5
think?
minutes
Stop
just
5 minutes.
man. I gotta be honest with you. This looks like a bottoming pattern,
You
and
think
at
so?
any point it can give a push up, in my opinion. That's why I'm not trying to short, and I'm afraid of longs, and I'm like to me this is a range. Like there is 1 hour
Yeah.
range on the 5. You guys are getting some good trades, but I'm not able to do that.
Because it did the exact same thing before when I was rejecting that 24K level.
To me, this is a bottoming pattern. Like
Okay.
for sure, it can break to the downside. I'm not saying that it's not going to, but like from all that I've seen, looks like a bottoming pattern.
Yeah, on ES it kind of does.
And I'm not saying that it's full trend reversal, but like a bigger pullback than we get. Like we are getting pullbacks that goes only to the 9 EMA, bro. We never touched the 21 EMA like in the last 3 hours, I think.
Yeah.
Let's see what it
Kilo.
does.
And oil is catching me out too because it's like there was the crossover on the EMAs. It's below the 50.
It was a crossover on the 5-minute or on which one?
5.
5. Okay.
A while ago, like 30 minutes ago.
Got it.
Are you short, Pasha, or no?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the place to short right now. 880 is the perfect place because
Order filled.
if it breaks here, like the stop loss is small.
That's true though.
I tried to long at 861 but did not get filled, so kinda salty right now about that.
All right, 878. I am short. 2 minis breaking even. Like just risking like 30 bucks on this.
Second Timothy, I told you once we closed above that 5-minute, it's going higher. No shorting. Do not short. Do not denote short. Denote hort.
All right, I am down 500.
Okay, ES pushing up to the 21 now. Big buys.
Oh, that pushed, yeah.
Somebody else saying short will go down.
Let's see what it does.
Do not short, Axel. Short, it will go down.
Yeah, that was a bad trade on me too. I'm down 500.
5 minutes tells you all you need to know.
Okay.
Yeah, second 5-minute candle. Yeah, this is a long. I can see it now. Unless it rejects again.
Yeah. I'm worried that it fakes out. Maybe it does squeeze.
Let's see. Risking this account. YOLO it. Short at 884.
So ES tested the 21.
Now the question is, brother, do we go down or do we do something about these?
I think I'm gonna flatten here.
Yeah.
My
Right.
orders are off a bit.
Come on, drop NQ. Drop all the way down to the low. Just give me the biggest candle ever. Give me another 300 points down.
Timothy, target 900. Okay. Seal. Yeah, I'm in profit today. I'm up 2.8K across the 25 accounts.
Someone is fighting to long and another guy is fighting to the shorts.
Yeah.
Right?
Long or lose, short or lose.
Pasha, do you have a discount code for TradeSyncer? Yeah, just use the code Pasha. Unfortunately, it's only 10%. But they don't do anything more than that unless, I don't know if they run sales or not. But yeah, it's only 10% discount.
There's a link on the description of the video, of the live stream.
Yeah. Seal unfunded. No, on the unfundeds, we're up about 1,500. Something like that. Because I passed 8 evals, and then I have 2 more evals that need to be passed, and then I've got 15 fundeds. Or copy trading all of it.
Pasha, you're on the trade right now? Let's see. Yes.
I'm waiting for re-entry in 905.
You want to hear some good news? Some nice news?
Yeah.
Bro, congrats. The channel just hit 25k subs, man.
Nice.
Nice. Oh,
That's
that's
what I'm
cool.
talking about.
So,
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. That's awesome.
I had to reload just to see it.
There we go.
Reload the page.
Dang, 25k on the dot. Oh, somebody just unsubscribed. No, I'm just kidding.
Short squeeze
Oh,
dope,
wow.
that guy, boys.
No, I'm just kidding.
All right, I'm
Thank
short
you, guys.
again. Let's see what it gives me. Give me 500. No.
I just saw some big sellers come in.
Yeah.
Let me see how
I'm
much.
short at 883.50. I'm gonna it's like. Nah, I'm just gonna break even on this.
Order filled.
Let's see if it pushes down from here. Will it reject or will it keep going up? There we go.
Okay, more sellers coming in. Oil's looking a little bit different here, right? Selling momentum slowed down. Maybe it breaks out.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too.
ES
Alright,
didn't even tap the 21 EMA. 1,000 tick chart, we might just come down to the range. Or let's see if we can sweep. But ES definitely forming a bear flag.
Alright, made up my loss pretty much. So that's good. So 85.
Timothy,
60.
you said long or lose? Long, wait, what the heck? Long or lose? Your strat works 85% of the time? Really? You have an 85% win rate? That's actually a pretty nuts win rate if you actually got that. Pasha, adjust the 1,000 tick to 987. What the heck?
Bro, that's like the oddest.
Why 980s? Why?
Why not 967?
Yeah, why not
6,
967? The
6,
6-7
7.
tick chart. Try it. It's not gonna change anything, bro. What are you talking about? That's literally not gonna change anything. What do you mean try it? It's gonna be no difference. It's gonna be 13 orders short of 1,000. That's all. Fibonacci? What? Because of Fibonacci?
Oh,
What is
brother.
Vortex.
Fibonacci?
Vortex. Wait. Slightly more predictive?
0.1% more predictive, brother.
Wait, what?
Oh, you gotta be joking, man. Like,
Okay, bro,
what?
Vortex, you're trolling me right now, bro. You're actually trolling me right now. Okay, he's trolling. He's trolling, bro. He's trolling. There's no... Yeah, never mind. Okay, you're funny, bro.
Yeah. If you want to change to 967, I would like...
I can show you on my setup Fibonacci numbers.
Yeah, but what difference
Bro, he's
does it
trolling.
make?
I'm not gonna believe it. I'm not buying into this. He's straight up trolling, bro. I'm not buying that. Oh man.
You have
That's
an
funny.
8 tick?
Vortex, you swear you're not? You're not trolling me. That Fibonacci for the tick chart. Bro, do you understand that Fibonacci is completely... Do you understand that tick chart, all that is it's... Each candle is how many orders come in. So if you have 1,000 ticks, every 1,000 orders is when the new candle comes. So Fibonacci and order numbers are... Okay, I'm getting deja vu, bro. He's trolling. Okay, he's trolling. I don't even need to explain this.
No, I understand that Fibonacci works, but
Meta
from
increases
1,000
investment
to
in El Paso data
987,
center
bro,
to $10 billion.
0 cents. Zero. That's like, it's getting to your head, this Fibonacci thing, bro.
Wait, Fibonacci can work for anything technically? Bro.
Yeah, there's a whole theory about Fibonacci numbers, and like
Really?
I've understand it. Yeah, it's
US
very
2-year
legit.
yield rise
Like
10 basis points on the day to 3.986%.
I believe in the Fibonacci sequence and the numbers, and you can find that sequence in the nature and everything, because you really do. But what he just said, from 1,000 to 987, 0 cents. 0 cents.
Wait, so people actually use Fibonacci in things other than trading?
It's not created for trading. Do you understand that or no?
Really? I didn't know that.
Fibonacci is a sequence of numbers. Like, I think the next number, if you divide by the previous one, is always the same, something like that. And if you find that sequence in nature a lot of the times, like if you look at galaxy, how a galaxy it's formed, and you put the drawing of the Fibonacci sequence above it,
okay, I know. I got it. But for actual like order for something like this, it makes no sense.
0 cents. That's what I'm saying.
That would be like for like pattern recognition and for like math and things like that. It'd be for patterns and math. But for like this is because the Fibonacci like the pattern is like a spiral, right?
Yeah.
So how the heck would that help us on a chart that measures volume where it's candlesticks?
Netflix say they will update prices in the US and will start at $8.99.
I might be wrong. Who knows? Maybe this is the magic number even for the tick chart. 987. Maybe that's gotta be the meme, bro. That's gotta be the meme. Instead of 6-7, it's 987.
Let me see, but yeah. Yeah, Fibonacci is pretty legit, I think. I use for retracement. You can see
Yeah.
it working.
Like
You
I
use for
definitely agree, and the
projections.
reason I think it works is because like everybody uses it,
Yeah,
at
and it's
least in
like
trading.
visually, like it's visually what, like if you go, if a, let's say like a trend went 100 points up, and if it retraces to like 68% of the
Mm,
previous leg, you're looking at it and you say like, well, that's cheap now. Maybe I buy now.
mm,
That's why it works, you know? It's not because it's the number from Fibonacci, it's because visually you see that something was way expensive, more expensive. Now it retraced like 67% of the full value and it's cheaper now. And you want to buy there because of it. It's just
that's me, bro.
like on the Fibonacci tool, like there's always the 50% on the Fibonacci tool, but 50% is not a Fibonacci number. So you know that's like only a tool for a visual thing.
Yeah, that
Oh
makes
I,
sense.
wow, that's swept.
but I've gotta tell you, like the projections, it's where like it's some mumbo jumbo stuff. Like there's no, like it's kind of for value gaps. There's no reason why price stop there, but it does, you know. It's something like that.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like for stuff like that, it ends up being a self-fulfilling prophecy because a lot of
Yeah.
traders are using it.
Well, 100%. That's it too. And there's a like how do you say a bias to the thing, you know.
Yeah.
You look for the times that it works,
But
and
like
your brain, yeah.
if we went back in time to when the stock market was, just getting started, like the first like 20, 30, 40 years, like I'm sure we don't have this stuff, but like get like full on charts of how different stock prices moved throughout the year. I wonder if you could apply Fibonacci levels and if it would actually align as well as it aligns nowadays.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I've
saying?
tested out. I tested out like because like the Fibonacci numbers is something that like I don't know. That's why I think it's this like there's reality to it because
Mm,
it works like from previously, you know. If you take like a chart from like let's say the tulip bubble, you're going to be able to like put Fibonacci there or something like that, you know.
mm. Yeah, I guess maybe. The tulip bubble, it
This
was like somebody traded their house that's worth $5,000 for a tulip bulb. And then tulip bulbs crashed and somebody traded their $2,000 house for it. And then tulip bulbs went up a little bit and somebody sold their $3,000 house for it. And then it just crashed to zero.
Yeah. Yeah. I really like the retracement. You can like every day you can find good trades with it, but the projections is where like I think it's at.
Yeah.
Because like when you're on a trade, sometimes you don't know where price can go, like how low it can go, and the Fibonacci tool for projections gives you a really nice understanding.
Yeah. Can somebody get a fib extension on this movement here on this bear flag? Where are we going? Where do
Yeah,
we
bro,
TP?
like the third, like the way I use it, the third was 23,885 was the third projection, so we're already below it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
Where's
see.
number 4? Let's see
Where's
where we
number 4?
TP here. Because I'm
I have
short
to
at
put it.
880.25 right now. Now we're sweeping lows.
nice. I'm short at 863 two minis.
Nice.
Like using the Fibonacci numbers, the next one is 840, 837, but the one that I would use is 775. Like the
ES swept
legit one that
below.
I use.
775?
23, 775. It's the next one.
Okay.
But
I'll go
the more it goes down,
777.
yeah, the more it goes down, the bigger are the projections because it's kind of exponential.
Yeah, makes sense.
NQ didn't sweep the low, Pasha.
Yep.
It just
Yeah,
kind of,
swept.
I think
NQ didn't.
half a tick or half.
I'm doubling up this short. I think right here. I'm doubling up.
I'm break even at 200. Actually, I'm
Okay.
gonna break even at
Here comes the
300.
sweeper.
Yep. Hopefully, let's
The
see.
sweeperoo.
Go all the way down to like 770.
Where did you say 837
863
for the first one, Leo?
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
We're going Fibonacci extension projection,
Nice,
whatever
let's
it's called.
go.
Big sells.
Boys.
Big sells
Let's
coming in.
837 is the immediate next one, and
Okay. I'm
775
taking one
is,
here then.
is the fourth one.
Okay. I'm gonna take my next one off at 777.
All right, took one off.
But yeah,
Take
oil kind of broke out of that downtrend.
Oh, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, boys.
Bro, I'm saying like we literally, like I started thinking about longing here, but legitimately we had like such the best entry for short on that pop.
Pasha, you're
It's
not
like,
gonna
man,
believe it.
I don't know why I'm being so dumb, like thinking like, oh, I guess we're full reversing here. Like, no. Like we could reverse, but there's gonna be plenty of time to figure that out. What's up, Mango?
The census for guys trailing max drawdown. I was left with only like 300 drawdown. Now I'm back up to 2100, and my total
Nice.
profit's 1100 again.
Nice, not
I was
bad.
like, oh my god. I caught that short. I was like, oh my god. So wait, so if you have an intraday drawdown, that means even your profits in the funded are intraday technically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Until you're above the buffer, it's
When you're
intraday.
above the buffer, it becomes static.
It becomes like an end of day.
Okay. All right, perfect. Just make sure. So I have to wait until the end of the day today to let it settle because now I'm barely above the.
So like
When
think
it
about
passes-
it. Think about it like this. I give you a 50K account. I'm like, if you lose 2K at any point, I'm taking the account back. But if you make 2K in profit on the account, I don't care about you losing 2K as long as you don't fall below 50K. Now, like, my 50K is mine. If you fall below, I'm taking my 50K back.
Okay.
That's all it is.
I gotcha. That makes more sense in my head. Short again? Maybe. This is a new 5-minute too, Pasha.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm looking for a break of 2300. There's like no reason for me to think that it's gonna bottom here. There's no reason for me to think that that it's not gonna keep going down.
Yeah, I'm 5 micro short at 834 now. I'm break even. Let's see, will it go back up? Yeah, looks like it.
Okay, I'm setting this micro to break even as well. 2-point break even. I'm targeting. That's about 80
and then
points.
Reverse back.
Somebody just tried to enter the door.
Sketchy.
I'm about to go check.
Take that Glockly Glock with you. I went to go check Leo. I went to go check a new house, right? And my first thought was like, where can I hide my extra Glock at? America style.
Right. I guess that's it. The preoccupations of adult male.
It's not even a bad area. It's like one of the nicer areas, like very nice, right? Gated. And I'm all like, I'm just hoping somebody does come through one day through that door. I'm all like, please. But hopefully not though. But we'll see. Do we drop here more or is this exhaustion from ES? Looks like it just
that was Amazon.
Oh. I think it might keep going down. We get a little pullback up and we go down.
Oh, this is bottoming pattern on the 15-second chart.
Ooh.
5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know what you're talking about, Pasha. 2 minutes till new 15-minute candle.
I mean, oil's making the push up. Do we have levels for the ES? Wait.
ES might drop more, a lot more right here.
Wait, yeah, what the heck? Do you see the divergence between ES and NASDAQ on the 4-hour chart?
4 hour? No. 1 sec.
Dude, the NASDAQ might actually break that, it might actually break that 772 level. The ES has
yeah.
way far down to go.
It has what, like 50, no, 30, about like 50 points though. I mean, ES is about 50. Yeah, it's at 30, 530 to minus 480.
Yeah.
About like 50-ish, yeah.
Dude,
I
NASDAQ
mean,
might actually sweep the low if ES is gone. Because ES isn't even to the beginning of that news candle.
no, it's not.
Oh, oil is trading above all the EMAs now.
Yeah. Oil's popping. I think
Oh.
I'm about to like add on another short here, bro.
ES candles, Pasha, starts at 6506.
Yeah.
So we're barely like, yeah, on
Like the
bottom, but
NASDAQ's
not like,
below it right now, bro.
yeah, NASDAQ way below it. NASDAQ is below the, man, NASDAQ's below a lot of things right now.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, we needed this pullback down, like all the way down, especially out of this whole range. So for the last few months, we need something fresh, like real consolidation. We drop down slowly even more, then we pick ourselves back up.
Okay, I'm doubling up here. 3. I'm hearing a lot of buyers, but I think they're small buyers. I just doubled up my short. I think stop loss 856. Testing that 5-minute bearish gap. Popping up. I mean, 865. Now let's see if this gap holds. If this pops up here and stops me out, I'm reassessing, continuing shorting. So the 9 needs to continue rejecting here, and this gap needs to reject. This is looking just a little bit different potentially. Had some buyers come in here, but they're not big buyers at all. Trader Moshe, appreciate you, brother. Tech's getting hit, yeah, for sure. For sure, tech rotation out. See, that's exactly what I was saying, like, why I trade the NASDAQ and not the ES. Because, like, we're potentially entering, like, a bearish market, and I want to be trading the NASDAQ during it, because I think it's going to have more downside potential than the ES. Timothy, do you have Discord? Yeah. Yeah, I got the Discord link in the description. Okay,
What is this doing? I'm in no trades right now, but still kind of sketchy. I don't know like this. I know like this, guys. This is not good. I want it to fall back down because I like money. NVIDIA moving right now? Yeah, NVIDIA's moving up, but still a little sweep low and then ciao.
What is it pushing up?
A little bit. I mean, it was kind of sideways, then it pushed down a little. Now it's up. It pushed down all the way to 171.50.
Oh,
Now
Meta's
it's up
pushing
to
up here.
once.
Oh, dude, we're in power hour. I forgot. We're in the last hour
Oh.
now.
Oh, damn.
Meta crossed over on moving averages. Man, we might be looking at a potential relief rally incoming.
Up 100 points and then down 100 points in after hours.
See, Tesla's still rejecting. Google, Microsoft dumping right now, actually. Dang. Microsoft's straight down. Meta's popping up a little bit. Nvidia. Okay. Man, on the dollar index, definitely looks like the dollar bottomed out past several months, past 6 months, 7 months. It's bottomed out. It kind of looks like it's gonna break out, man. We're gonna be seeing a big sell-off in the market. And today it's up quite a bit.
Made 20 bucks on a mini. Using the 5-second chart.
Google report that users can bring memory from other AI apps into Gemini.
No, it goes down. I was short at 853. I wouldn't be surprised if Friday, if market makers like, you know what, let's YOLO everyone out and goes up another 500 points.
Pasha, what do you think MOC will do today? Dude, I have no idea. MOC is literally a gamble, like full on.
I think we
Like,
go up.
Nobody know what MOC does.
Put a pull up, Pasha, for MOC.
I mean, it's pointless to put a pull up for MOC. It's literally pointless.
Okay.
I've seen like the market be full bearish, full selling off, and then MOC happens and it dumps even more. And then I've seen days where it's full bearish, MOC happens and it runs up like 100 points. It's like
True.
straight up gamble. Like the only way to trade MOC, I think, is you just basically have like a 1 to 2 risk to reward trade on MOC, whatever you think like liquidity is or whatever, and you take a trade off it. And like if you have a 50% win rate, it's basically profit to trade it, as long as you have more than a 1-to-1 risk to reward. That's all.
Yeah, and there's days that does like nothing, like
Yeah, it'll do like literally no move. It'll move like 10 points. Okay, good rejection of the 9 again. Can we actually sweep the low again though? NQ over 2% down. I think we rally end of day. If you think so, you know, go long, but like just because we're selling off a lot and we're coming up to end of day does not guarantee a continued sell-off. Like I said, I've seen both sides. I've seen where we have a super heavy sell-off and we get a relief rally at the end of the day, but I've also seen days where we have a big sell-off and then literally at the last like 10 minutes it dumps like another 150 points down. Like it's hard to say. Like all we can really do is trade price action right now, you know. As of right now, it keeps rejecting the 9 EMA and the 5. We possibly had some buyers come in here on these last 2 5-minute candles. So maybe potential bottoming incoming, I don't know. On the 1-minute chart, potentially looking like something different. Like overall, you know, you're not going to miss a trade. You know what I mean? Like you're not going to miss a long opportunity if it's truly going to reverse. That's the thing. If you're like sitting here like, man, I'm going to catch the bottom, like you can wait for this to actually start reversing and getting momentum to the upside. You're not going to miss out. But you know what you will miss out on if you go long here and this just continues to dump. You'll miss out on a short. If you're not comfortable shorting here, there's no reason, you know, you don't need to trade. You can sit and wait. Sit on your hands.
No, guys, just go 2 minutes short right now. Let's go. Don't be scared. That five tick chart, man. I don't know what you guys be seeing, but I'm seeing something different. I got that dog in
right
me
now. Yeah.
It's full dumpage, man. I think
I'm
Trump will speak after market close.
Yeah,
well,
he
so
is. So that's gonna move
I'm-
some.
I made a huge deal, guys. We are gonna bomb more Orion.
Oh,
Literally, what it's gonna say? Something dumb. Just my break lows. ES is very weak right now. That 1 minute, it's like continuously dumping. But we haven't had like a wick down though yet.
yeah. I just keep hearing controlled sellers.
330 long.
330 long. Oh, it's coming up 5 minutes from now. Yeah. I forgot about the 305 short. Did it actually play out? It did, bro.
It did.
Dang, it played out very well. For like over 30 points. Okay, here comes the sweep. I don't think I'm gonna long 330, bro.
Yeah.
I'm too scared to do
No,
that.
that's way too close to the ES is about to break. NQ broke, breaking right about now.
There's the ES.
There it goes.
Or sorry, NQ. ES is going.
ES broke it slow.
I'm not seeing it yet.
Oh no, it barely. It's like Trading View.
Really?
broke it.
Trading View showing it? Oh, I'm looking
Yeah.
at MES. Did the
Yeah,
ES?
it broke
Oh yeah,
on the
ES did. Okay.
Oh, okay.
MES hasn't for some reason.
Crazy. I was short at 24,001, like 6145 or something today. Man.
Yeah.
Crazy short that would have been today.
Man, no continuation.
Yeah, this last 1 minute candle, like textbook exhaustion movement, but
Think so?
with this pressure down, we never know. But
I mean,
can fail for sure.
New 30-minute and 15-minute candle.
I'm kind of tempted to close this.
Close it, Pasha.
Because I'm honestly surprised. Oh yeah, oil's dumping. Okay, closed.
Order filled.
Nice. Okay, we're up 5,300 on the day. The oil's dropping right here, so I closed that short. I'm honestly happy with 5,300 on the day. 5,300 on the day, but across the funded accounts, I'm up about 3K
Nice.
on the fundeds. The TPT 50K is the only one that's closest to payout. But like I said, I think I want to take like a 50K payout. So I'm just going to take my time. I'll take a month, however long it takes, to get that buffer and get above. But for me to take a 50K payout, that means a 2K payout per account. On Apex, 1.5K is the max. So that's 30K Apex. So I would need to do 4K on each TPT and 1.5K on each Apex to make 50K. But that one payout will literally like triple, quadruple everything I put into all these accounts. How big are the TPTs? I got 50K accounts across the board.
Yeah, guys.
Okay, I'm inputting here. My max profit on the day was 5,300. I mean, sadly, like I didn't get a crazy amount of profit, but I'm happy with what I got.
Yeah,
I'm really happy. I would have been like a lot more, like I said, if I didn't get a couple of those trades messed up previously. But based on how I used to trade, this would have been one of my huge days. This would have been one of my days where I made like the most money, because I literally would target like 200 points, 300 points.
yeah.
But it's better to be consistent than to be red like 10 days or 5 days and then green only 1 day. Like blowing accounts all the time. It's easy to get emotional and all that.
No, there's that push.
Is that the 330 long?
Right? It might just
The
be.
330 long is actually working too.
Let's see.
Well, it already happened. So for the 330 long, you're supposed to buy like right at 330 basically, or I think right before.
True.
Like there were some people saying to buy 30 seconds before,
Yeah,
15 seconds before.
So if you bought pretty much 30 seconds before, you you got your 10 points.
Bro, ES wants to dump more though. Look, Pasha. Feels like ES is on, like it's super close, but
Yeah, a little bit of a divergence here between these two.
let's go short at 840 then. 5 macros.
Captain Bluefish, $500 off the 330 long. Nice.
Nice. Good
Nice,
job,
man.
brother.
Whoosh.
Just posted your macro payouts. Let's see.
Will it give me 10 points or more?
Ooh, nice. Nice payouts, man. Not bad.
Oh, this worked out, Pasha.
ES dumping.
Yeah.
Yeah, good short, man. Those are really heavy sells.
Let's go. I almost wanted to go in a mini though.
Yeah, those are really heavy sells.
Yeah, it's the break of the swing low 815.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, new 30-minute candle too though.
Yeah, I'm honestly happy locking this in for the day. Dope Dialer, sorry if you've explained a million times, but seems like your style is evolving from breakout / swing trades to scalping in the bias direction or range all day with new ATM 0.75R strat. Sort of, yeah, Dope Dialer. So the biggest issue I had before was I took good trades, I made good entries, but I would basically hope for way too unrealistic of moves in whatever direction. So because of that, you know, on regular market days, not like this, but regular market days, you know, you get some kind of consolidation, you know, moves back up and things like that, or back down. So I would be like targeting 100 points, and I would have like a perfect entry. I would get like 50 points, and then all of a sudden, you know, the entire move goes completely the opposite way, and then even comes and takes me into the red. And because of that, I would get, you know, my trailing drawdown hit, all this kind of stuff. So basically, I'm trying to take the advice of a lot of people that have pretty much slowly been telling me, like, hey, Pasha, you should be taking like 10, 20, 40 points instead of 100 or 200 points. So I'm taking that advice and I'm kind of adjusting what I'm doing. And also, in addition to that, I was trying to test out a 0.67 R ATM strategy. It wasn't very good unless the price action was extremely clean. When price action was not extremely clean, it was bad to use. But the ATM strategy that I used specifically for today, most of the time, was this breakdown ATM strategy that I made for the breakdown signals. It's just 40 points take profit, 25 points stop loss. And then auto break even at 30 points for 10 points. And then this is my orb trade ATM settings. 400 ticks take profit, 400 ticks stop loss, auto break even at 200 ticks for 10 points. June girl made $900 shorting 3 minis. Nice.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Beautiful.
Why is Financial Juice so quiet today? I don't know. There's not much going on, I guess.
No news, maybe?
Everybody's waiting for Trump's speech in 25 minutes.
That makes sense.
I'm hearing like controlled buying here.
I'm still short, but I have like break even micros sold. I sold 2 all the way at the bottom almost.
Yeah. Could you briefly explain the orb strat? Sure. I got a video on it, but I'll explain it, and then also I'll make a new video when I have time on it. But basically, you just have the first 15 minutes after New York Open. So that's these 3 candles right here. That basically is then called your 15-minute opening range. So I'll show you here. That is your 15-minute opening range. Basically, when you get a 5-minute candle close above that or below that, you take a trade in the direction of the close. So right here, we got a 5-minute close above. Our ideal entry is going to be right here, the top of the range. And basically, here's how the trade looks. Your stop loss is at the middle of the range, and your take profit is 1 risk to reward above the range. So that's about right there. So basically, you take the long right here, right? You take the long right here, and you take profit right here. It's 1-to-1 risk to reward. You can take 1-to-2, 1-to-3, 1-to-4, but 1-to-1 is about 70-71% chance. So right here, for example, there was a 5-minute close on the bottom right here. So if you would have played to the opposite end, you technically would have hit your technical stop out right here. But then you got the next 5-minute close and you could re-enter and then, you know, target multiple risk factors or whatever to the downside. Like, for example, right now we're sitting at TP5. So it's 5 risk factors down. And that's how you trade the orb.
Israeli army says we need additional forces on the Lebanese front.
Trump is going to be talking again, yes, in 22 minutes.
My boy is gonna put some words out. It's gonna be like, so we doing this, guys.
Yeah. We'll see if he
I'm
says
long at
anything interesting.
832 Pasha, 10 micros.
Dope
Risking
dialer
only
right on.
100.
Use the breakout signal and the orb as your primary setup. If you think you're in the same stage I was in before, I've turned a lot of 50 to 60 point winners into break even, negative 10 point wins from holding. Yeah, that's pretty much the mistake I made. Was that because I would just hold for massive bangers, you know. Like I've brought this story up multiple times before, but back like 6 months ago, literally I was playing the orb and I was short, I think 2 minis, maybe 3 minis. This was back when I traded heavy size. I was literally like, I was targeting like TP5 or something like that. And I was like, that's it. Like I'm taking, and it was funded accounts too. I was copy trading 5 funded accounts on TPT. And I was like, today I'm getting 10K profit on each of these accounts. And I was holding to TP5 somewhere around there. And the price literally got within like 15 points or 25 points of my take profit. I remember I was at like $9,550 profit per account.
Oh,
I was
wow.
$450 away. So I think I was like 2 minis maybe at that point. So if you imagine, that's probably like, I don't know, 12 points, 25 points, whatever it was. And I was sitting there and I watched my account go from $9,500 profit, all 5 accounts, each $9,500 profit, all the way back to like 4K profit. And guess what? The accounts got liquidated.
Wow, that sucks.
So that's what I'm trying to prevent, because that was extremely stupid. Like, for me to actually allow that to happen was so stupid. But it happened. So I think what's better for me, like, it's not going for these crazy YouTube, you know, YouTuber crazy, like TJR, like, I'm gonna make $500 million today on one trade. Like, I'm not faking trades. Like, I'm actually taking real trades, you know what I mean? So like I need to not be doing that. I kind of got influenced by some of those YouTubers, so I was like trying to do the same thing. And the thing is, I was taking good trades, but I just wasn't taking profits when I needed to be taking profits. I don't know if TJR fakes trades. I'm just saying, like, in general, a lot of different YouTubers apparently fake trades. So like, I need to not get influenced by them, because I'm actually taking real trades, and I really don't need to make 100 grand in a day.
According to the State Department,
You know what I mean?
in a call with
Like today
Kurdistan
we're up
Government Prime
3K
Minister expressed gratitude
across
to the
the funded
KRG
accounts.
for enabling
We're
oil
up
from Iraq,
5.3K
including from Iraq Kurdistan
across
region,
all
to
accounts.
reach the global market.
Like, that's more than a person's monthly salary. Like, I do not need to sit here, try to like lie to myself and pretend like I need more than that. This is crazy money. And I'm pretty sure Lynette was here during that stream, by the way, where I was up $47,500.
Oh, wow.
Lynette was here, I'm
That's
pretty sure, on that
crazy.
stream. And she watched me, bro. She watched me just wait for it to go all the way back to liquidation level.
I tried getting it a long and a short there. It didn't work out. Just kind of price just kind of moved around too much for me.
Yeah. By the way, do you want to know the sad story about that? For anybody wondering, oh, Pasha, you got liquidated, but you probably at least got a payout, right? Here's the sad story. It was with TPT 150K accounts. So I got 9,500 profit, right? I think they were brand new fundeds. So they didn't have any extra profit in them. So I got to 9.5K profit, right? Basically, I'm at static drawdown. I'm not at, I think I actually even brought the account all the way back to break even. I think that might have even been what it was. I forgot exactly what happened, but basically I got to liquidation. But I did not take a payout from those accounts. We were up 47.5K and it went to 0. It was so stupid, bro.
That's hard. That's hard, bro.
Dude, I wasn't even that depressed from it, like, honestly. But like I was making trades like that all the time, bro. I was trading like I would be trading like 2 minis, 4 minis, 5 minis. I was going heavy risk. And I took payouts trading like that. But I also blew a lot of accounts. I'm pretty sure I was like profitable trading like that, but like I ended up realizing like I hated trading like that because that will never set me up to be able to trade cash accounts consistently. Like if I
Pasha,
trade
we
like
just
that and I go to a cash account, I'm just gonna be blowing cash accounts. Like what's the point of that?
yeah, we broke ES low
Yeah.
by the way again.
Yeah, barely though, right?
Yeah, barely. And then also we just barely missed NQ low.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last 5-minute candle before MOC, boys.
Yeah.
And I was long up there at 827. And then now it just sweeps like it's nothing.
Yeah, this right now can be like the, I don't know if the risk off would be just short because it's going down all day.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen it like this before where it's just like full on just continues
And like
another
just
100 points down.
just accelerates even more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Tesla
this
down
has
to
been very
372.
controlled selling downside, starting from overnight session. Very controlled selling.
Yeah, whole day.
It was like an NQ little fake out to the upside at open.
Yeah, we
Some
are 30 points
consolidation
away.
and start back.
We are 30 points away from sweeping like the low of the whole consolidation again.
Yeah. It's
For the
crazy
whole
that we're
range.
below the news right now in NQ.
Yeah.
But the ES isn't
Below the
even
news.
close. The ES is like, let me see.
Yeah, today looks like on the daily chart looks like a panic kind of day, man.
Yeah. Yeah, ES is like 15 points away. It's not even close right now. To the bottom of the news candle. Let's see here. Do you think with the current market volatility, it's possible to trade with minis? I feel like smaller account, like 50K, it's a make or break. I honestly would not recommend it.
Bro, I think it's never good to trade with minis. Like,
Yeah.
never.
Like, literally, if you
Lynn's
get to a
Taylor says,
point
"I'm
where
very
you have
open
massive
to where we
buffer
go for the
and
rest of the
you're
year."
a consistent trader, I think you can trade with minis. Like 1 mini or 2 mini or whatever, but like you have to have the buffer and you have to be like an actually consistent trader. If you're trading like you know, a funded account, whatever, with no buffer yet, like there's no reason to trade minis. If you want to be consistent. If you want to take just like some payouts, you know, blow some accounts, take some payouts, like you can definitely do it. You could be profitable doing it. But the thing is, if you do that, like the prop firms that have live accounts, you know, for people that are consistent, they're not going to give you a live account if you trade like that. How many micros you trade at a time, Pasha? I'm trying to stick to trading one or two micros max, because I'm copy trading 25 accounts. You don't trade minis only when you're on serious tilt? Yeah. Only thing I tell you, I've been in the market long enough to say, if you make good money, be grateful and be humble. If you lose money, just have the endurance to come back. Yeah. Yeah, the market will humble you so quick, man. Like, I'm grateful. I think I got 4 days in a row green. Actually, 5 days in a row now green. Like, good green too. Friday we were up 21K. Monday 17K. Tuesday 15.7K. Yesterday 19.3K. And today 5.3K. That's 5 days in a row green.
Yeah, this week, bro, I'm struggling. I'm $500 up overall in the week, but I'm struggling. I don't know what's happening, but
yeah, I mean we were chopping. We were chopping and ranging Monday through Wednesday. Today's the first day where it was actually a trending market.
10 seconds.
And it's like surprising because today's the day where I made the least. But the super choppy ranging days, I made a bunch of money.
Market on close imbalance, S&P 500, a sell side of just 4 million, NASDAQ 100, a buy side of 92 million, Dow 30, a buy side of 339 million, Mag 7, buy side 196 million.
I have a hard time understanding Apex rules, so I just trade TPT, wish I understood them more. Yeah, they're simple once you just like once you understand them. You have to like take some time to understand them, but honestly, like
at the Greek Independence Day celebration.
TPT's a good firm too.
Also at the top of the hour, we're expecting
like if you're trying to diversify prop firms, my funded futures is really good too.
Both. We've got Cooks out on the feed.
Out of the ones I'm affiliated with, out of ones that I'm not affiliated with, I think a lot of people like Lucid.
Cut faster to make up
Mango likes Top Step. What's the other one? Tradeify. Are these funded accounts? 15 of them are, yeah. What's this imbalance mean? It's MOC, market on close. It's basically just algorithms filling some orders.
Taylor says the high bar to hiking rates could be surpassed.
A static drawdown even on evals if you have 1K buffer. Nice.
Man, I'm looking at the price action from the first hour of New York session. It looks like weeks ago.
Yeah, I know.
Looks like it didn't even happen today.
Yeah.
Like for my mind, today was a long day, bro. I'm like didn't understand. Like I know that the market was going down, but I could not find anything. Dude.
Yeah.
It hurt my brain today.
Yeah, you kind of like we had that 15-minute orb, the good push up, hit up there, some chop, failure, back down, sweep, and then it looked like it was gonna range, bro. That's where I got faked out into a long. It looked like it was
Bank
gonna
of
go for
England's
the
Taylor
range.
says the gilt market response went a
That's
little
where it
bit too
started.
far.
Yeah, but then ever since that fake out right there, it's just been rejection of 5-minute EMA the whole
Yeah.
time on
The whole time,
or
yeah.
9
And
EMA on the 5-minute.
bro, I had a really difficult like to start believing in the trend and just shorting at the 9 EMA and every pullback. I wasn't able to do that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
I mean, it's like scary. You know, obviously it's scary to short the bottom and all of that stuff. It's honestly scary. So like you know, that's why for some people when it's a day like this, like they don't do that well.
Yeah. Like I was more afraid of the stop loss than like eager to make profit. That's the problem. You cannot be afraid of the stop loss.
Yeah.
Because if you freeze, you know, you don't take the trade, you don't pull the trigger.
I think we sweep lower, Pasha. Look at gold too. Triple bottom, but
yeah,
it
gold's
might just
dumping.
sweep.
I mean, oil's kind of fallen a little bit, so I don't know. I'm hearing a lot of sellers.
Oil's just holding that 94 area though.
ES is still 10 points away from its news candle.
That's crazy. Oh, there it goes. Not no more.
That's still like 8 points away, 9 points away.
Brother, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot of selling. Yeah, for whoever was in chat saying time to long or whatever, like this is what I'm talking about. I've seen this happen before.
He can
like
just keep going
it doesn't
down.
have to have a relief rally. Like sometimes end of day, it's like it's even more selling and increased selling.
771 is right around the corner, literally.
Yeah.
Keep in mind Taylor now taking questions.
Holy moly, boys.
6 points away from ES, bottom of the news candle.
Bro,
nice, Omar.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
My God, we're gonna hit a new low. Man, this week's candle is crazy.
So we're now 5 minutes
Look
away
at the
from
weekly
the
candle,
top of the
Pasha.
hour, where we're expecting
Yeah, I
comments
saw
from
it.
Trump,
Super
who's
red.
due to be delivering remarks at the Greek Independence Day celebration with a live video that's on the feed. We also get comments from Fed's Cook, who speaks at Yale. Again, we have a live video
on the
for that
monthly,
as
we
well.
finally went very, very red though. Like a dropping down red.
Yeah, I'm expecting NASDAQ to hit 20K. Like within the next 3 months.
Bro, that would be awesome. You know what? Just hit 16K. Why not? Let's just test the tariffs.
I doubt 16K.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I doubt it, but I mean that like for us to hit 16K, we're gonna have to like it's gonna have to be really bad for us to hit 16K. Like, let me see here. See DX. So if we go into like a straight up like 2008 type of deal, which like I guess could happen, you know, like .com bubble type of crash, you know, the Great Recession type of crash, then we might visit those 2022 lows, which would be around 10 or 11K. But that would be really, that's like talking, you know, the US economy looks like it's gonna completely go down the drain. But like a nice healthy pullback, we're talking 20K, 19K.
All right. I'm just YOLOing a trade. One mini short at 798. Let's see what it does.
Wait, you're going short here?
Yeah, I'm going short. I want to see what this.
That's 78.
Yeah, 798. 798.
Oh, okay. Nice entry.
Right at that 1 minute, like kind of topish, but not really.
Yeah.
We'll see if it breaks down, it breaks down. If it doesn't, then I'm not gonna worry too much about it.
Nice. 798. You said that's a good entry.
Yeah,
I
seven.
think,
Yeah, 798. I'm gonna go.
Dang, but oil keeps dropping, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, breaking even at $10.
Order filled.
Let's go.
I'm shorting with you now.
Okay. I want to see what this. All right.
I'm
there we
gonna
go.
target.
All right, breaking even at $20 actually. Come on.
I target 15 points.
All right. I'm breaking even at $120 right now.
Okay.
Let's see if it sweeps the low on this last 2 minutes. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't. Actually, I'm bringing my break even at $50. I want to get whipped out of random candle.
Hearing those
There we go.
sellers.
There we go.
Dude,
Come on,
oil's
keep going
dropping
down.
though too, brother. This is
Oh,
kind of
yeah, that-
sketch. Come on,
Alright.
sweep real quick. Sweep real quick. Come
Come
on.
on. Come on. I'm going to 5-second chart just to really see
Big
like what's.
sellers here, bro. Big
Yes, sir.
sellers. Come on, sweep
That's-
it.
Come on,
Sweep it.
771.
Sweep it. Sweep it. Oh no.
No.
Okay, get out.
Okay.
Get out.
Yeah, I did. At
Oh,
260,
no.
260,
I couldn't get out.
260. No. No, they. Oh
My
man,
goodness. Dude,
that
it
was a lot of buying
swept.
right there.
It swept how many? 2 ticks?
Oh man, yeah.
Okay, we're
They
in the
swept like
final
30.
15 seconds left. Now I'm hearing buyers.
5 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna try to take 5 points here.
All right.
There we go.
Order
Took it.
filled.
Nice. I'll go.
So Fed's Cook
you know
does
what?
not speak on monetary
With-
policy or the economic.
Man, that was
outlook in
that
their
was such a
speech.
baby sweep, brother. That was scary to me.
Yeah.
Because on that
I'm going-
last those last 30 seconds, you can see like a violent jump.
Oh
But-
yeah.
But we got it. We got out. We got made $10. All right, we're
There
up
you go.
5.4K. Appreciate you
Nice.
guys on the
Beautiful.
on the Discord.
Appreciate you, boy.
Yeah.
I'm short
See you
again,
tomorrow.
Pasha.
All right.
At 781, 5 microns.
Good
Just for the
luck.
hell of it. Thank you.
All
Good
right.
luck, brother.
Going to outro. Peace out, guys. See you
Peace.
tomorrow.
Take it.
Alrighty, guys. We're locking in 5.4K. $5,463. Not too shabby. Alright. Guys, if you haven't joined the Take Profit Trader eval account giveaway, make sure you join that. I'm going to drop the link right now in the description. Or sorry, not in the description, in the chat. So if you do want to be part of that, make sure you get in there. Also, don't forget, Financial Juice and Tick Strike, 80% off for their Easter sale right now. I don't know when it's going to end, but it's actually an insane sale. So jump on that if you need it. But today, my oh my, we had a massive downside day. Yeah, we didn't make too much money, but the important thing is we're green. We're green today, guys. And if you are green, congratulations. You did an incredible job. You did not try to catch falling knives. You played with the trend and you stayed safe with profits. But you know what? There are some people that catch falling knives. They love the falling knives. My goodness. They see a falling knife and they're like, hey, let me just get right under there and try to catch you. Yeah. If that's you, take a lesson today. Take a lesson. It's rough trying to catch the bottoms, guys. But if it's you, take the lesson, improve, and try again. You know, you gotta understand that sometimes you just gotta play with the trend. You can't be hoping and praying that everywhere's a bottom, all right? Because this is just, it's going down. There has been no bounce above the 9 EMA here on the 5. It's been going down all day. But I appreciate all you guys for joining me today. Thank you so much for every single one of y'all coming in, hitting the like on the stream, all the kind comments, you know, joining the Discord, all of the trade recommendations, everything. This is the best trading community on YouTube. So with that, God bless you guys. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow bright and early for Friday New York session. Take care. God bless you. Peace out. See ya.